Da da da. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. Hello, hello, Loofles. Hello there. Cthulhu Gal. Hello, hello. Mushroom Puppy. Good morning. Good morning. Genshin Gamer. Hello. Lumina. Hello, hello, hello. Husker. Hello there. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing very, very well. Oh yeah. Let's see. We are going, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Moonlit Dash. Bullseye. Spreading Evil. Looks like we're doing these two. Columbina. Let's see. Your friendship level 6. Alright. And we'll be continuing the Archon quest today. Archon quest continuing. Yes. Woo. Bloop. And new video for Lantern Rite, which I think should be starting soon. Yes. Let's see. Event. Lantern Ode to Silver Moonlight. Yao Yao skin. What is this? Must be an enemy material or something. Phase 1 starting today. Ooh. Yeah, Lantern Rite. Phase 1. Will be available after diversion. Okay. I started Lantern Rite last night. Ah, nice. Phew. It is coming out for me in about an hour and a half. Phew. Phew.
Just a heads up, Shark, in case anyone comes in here being mean and ignorant. Apparently there is supposed to be a massive general strike in the US across country to protest. Streamers are also doing this and not streaming today. So just in case anyone comes in here.
I did not realize that was today. Woo. Well, you can help the... I don't know if this would actually help us. Like, you can help the general strike by using your Amazon Prime sub on me. I was like, I don't know if that would actually help. Pew. Pew. I was unaware of that. I know they were doing general strikes in Minnesota and all over. I didn't know that they organized a countrywide one. Against what? Everything. How about everything? They can sleep with the fishes. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the warning though, Husker. Appreciate that.
I think it evolved into nationwide from the Minnesota one.
Gotcha. That makes sense. You look forward to Lantern Rite when you get off work? Nice. Yeah, I wonder... I don't remember the mini games. There's going to be a bunch of them. There's usually like 4 or 5 different mini games. Banana is the worst artificial flavor. It's from a weird extinct banana that no longer exists. But the character I can substitute for Shan Yun in a gaming team have Bennett Farina, not her or Sitlali. What character would work? Kuki Megi? Boop. So you can use someone like Xingqiu, but you have to do normal attacks in between the charge attacks, which is a little bit annoying. But Xingqiu can work. And for other characters that work with gumming, anyone that also increases like any damage percent or any resistance shred will also work. Sucrose could be a decent choice because you can do gumming slow enough that you can vaporize off of Farina. So Sucrose with Thrilling Tales for additional attack buff plus extra EM would work well. Kazuha would work. Shalonen would work. Sitlali is just nice because you can do melt. But you can also do melt with characters like Rosaria. So if you have someone like that, you could try melt gumming with Rosaria as well. Also pretty good. So you got a few options. I would probably try to do like Sucrose, Kazuo, or Shalonen if I had them. But if you don't, then like Rosaria can work for Melt too. The yo-yo skin is a need, not a want. Well, luckily, doing the event will get it for free. So, very nice. But the banana apocalypse, it is extinct, so, you know, in a sense, that species of banana did undergo a banana apocalypse. But other bananas are still around. Gee, what do we try? What do we try leveling up? I am not sure. That is a lot of EM on a Hydro Goblet. Maybe one of these we like better? Defense percent, ER. This has 2 rolls. Could still be decent. Let's throw these in. Literally gives me cuteness aggression. Aww. I'm like that around animals. Like, oh, cuteness aggression. Good morning, good morning. I'll try with Sucrose and Kazuo. Thank you. Yeah, of course. That one, which is bloop. Lightning Ash, hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Yao skin a lot too. All right, there's one crit rate roll. At least that's decent. Ooh, nice Kyra. It feels so strange how I used to be farming and then 1 crit damage. All right, I mean it rolled once into everything. That's not terrible. It could definitely be useful. I remember how I was farming all the instructor's pieces, and now we just have them by farming this, which is very nice. Hydro. That's a decent-ish Hydro Goblet. We'll keep that. That's not very good, though. All of the shelter animals I want to squeeze. Sometimes they're not of the size I should squeeze. Must squeeze. Must hold back. But must squeeze. Pew. Boop. Pew. Ren, hello. Great new vid as always. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mishi, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well too.
Friendly reminder to all to check your shop for Stardust wishes and get them before the refresh in a few days.
Very true,
Shark
Husker.
Carlo.
Very true. Make sure you get your wishes, especially if you needed extra star glitter or something and you didn't have any. Or if you needed extra Stardust and then now you do. Phew. Don't forget about those free wishes. Or sing enough phrases for Lanyan. Yeah, I would not recommend people to do Lanyan DPS. That's an overworld thing. But good video. Thank you. That's decent-ish. She was in your top 3. Oh, she's definitely top 3. I just won't recommend people to use her as a damage dealer. But they can use her as a driver, and I think that would be good. Was great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Bonus attack. I probably don't need that. That's also not great. And ooh, alright, that could be really good. We've been getting a couple things that look like they could be really nice. We just need the rest of the artifacts to be good as well. Pew. Pew. Bloop. Let's see. Animo damage. Ooh, no. No gracias. Bloop. Let's leave. What do I have here? Oh, it's probably just commissions. And grab this. What do we got here? Expedition, commission, items forged. Alright. We're gonna go grab that, but we should go check on our plants and get our coins. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Our plants need 2 days. Woo! Aggressive hello. Alia, hello, hello. Dun 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 dun.
This realm is...
More friendship for you two, and more realm coins. How's Mama Shark? She's feeling well.
If you ever have...
Her procedure went well. I don't know when they give her the results, but they did all the things they needed to. So, yeah. Went pretty well. She was trying to relax a little bit yesterday, but she was running around doing a lot of errands. I'm trying to get her house prepared for the kitties and some other stuff. I set up a printer for her, and I don't know if I don't know what.
Thank you for
It was my stepdad's printer, and she got it because it can scan multiple documents at once rather than just one from the top. I don't know what's going on with this printer, but it seems like it only prints in black and white. There must be like a setting or something I've got to check or uncheck or something like that, because I would like look at a picture and then like try to print it, and then when I switch to that printer it just automatically makes it black and white even in the preview, and I was like, this seems like it's either a setting or it's just not capable of printing color, or there's just like no color in it and it's just defaulting to black and white. Probably is an independent app. Yeah, I think it probably does. And I'm like, I don't want to download that. It's a Canon image something. It identifies as a printer from the 1980s. Maybe that's the truth. Oh, I want to go to blacksmith, not alchemy table. Big crunchy forge. Oh, I just noticed something. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. This is pretty cool. If you look at this, it's the Kuvaki and the polarity that's pulling this together, or at least it's making it look like that. And then when it's blue, it's doing the repel, and then it switches the Kuvaki, and then bonk. No color ink. Yeah, I don't even know if it uses ink or toner or what. I didn't take it apart to check. Just installed it.
A printer from the 80s, you say?
Whew.
Does that printer suffer from the common issue of having a foot loose? Shark heart laugh.
Oh. Footloose, footloose. Take off your Sunday shoes. These... Oh, there's 5 of these. Okay. Wait a minute. If there's 5, then they've got to spread the primos a bit different. Because 300 times 5 would be 1,500, so they're still missing 100. So the last day probably has 400, so 300, 300, 300, 400. DBZ fan, I'm doing all right. Lantern Night first delivery, oh yeah. Doo-doo. Shine, hello, hello. This is a lot of achievements. True Moon, boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. And then we got that really, really red-looking meat dish. Someone at Hoyo isn't mathing. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna work. I thought it was gonna be over 4 days, not 5. I also thought we were getting 400. They literally made it so it's like, nope, not 2 wishes, 1 wish, and almost enough for a second wish. Bruh. Ooh. Da-da-da. Nod, cry, lantern. Neat. Do-do-do. 5th day is 400. Gotcha. And last day's 400, huh? Woo! I don't remember last time you needed to print a lot of stuff, nothing for at least 5 years. My mom has to print a lot of things for work. She has to print a lot of forms that she has to like get people to sign, or she even has to get things faxed because she works in the healthcare industry, and a lot of things that they send, they don't even send like via electronic communications anymore. They send them via fax. So she needs like a printer and something that also can receive faxes. So very weird. Woo! Woo! Healthcare's so behind everywhere. I don't know if they just didn't, like, there are things that they send via like a lot of encrypted messages, but there's a lot of things they still fax over. And like that's just why, I don't know why they just do it. Maybe it's just because there's a lot of people that just keep doing it that way. Maybe they feel it's more secure. I don't know, maybe. I tell them I have to go through the company's museum. That's good. Cosmetic plans. Woo! Can I send it to you via Morse code? Hold on, let me get my smoke signals out. Alright, let's jump in, and I guess we can do the first few bits of Lantern, right? We'll do Shark Asia. Little Shark Asia, Little Shark EU, then a Little Shark Conquest. Woo! Can I ask a team building wishing question? Of course! Of course, of course. Aphelios, ask away. Let me unroll the scroll of health. Is Jabai's 4-star banner can build a team around her? Yes. The banner for Jabai is very good for her. It's really bad for Nuvaled. So if you really wanted Jabai, this banner is nice because the 4 stars all work well with her. This time I'm not missing you. Oh yeah. This is your first time. Ah. This very likely will be an intro.
Looks like it's time for a lantern ride again.
And less of a it's more like going to be, this is the intro for the mini games. I don't plan on doing like the full story unless you have to do that just to unlock everything, but usually you can do just the opening part where you meet some characters and then like you go to Leeway and there's like, oh, go here, try this, and then you unlock the mini games. Let's go here. We'll do Stygian first. 3-star, 4-star sword. Can I skip Sig? Absolutely. Yeah. Harbinger of Dawn or like the Flute of Espetzal. And if you have, you're probably just going to use that. Those two would be like the two that you would use. So, Harbinger of Dawn if you need more crit damage and crit rate. But if you're doing that, you want to keep her HP above 90%. It shouldn't be too hard to do that, but if you're not running a character that gives you any healing or any protection, then just kind of be aware of that. It still gives you the crit damage regardless though, so even if you don't get the super high crit rate, you shouldn't have to worry too much about that because you're going to run the Knight of Skies Unveiling on her anyways, and that's giving you 30%, so pretty good amount there, and with some decent artifacts you shouldn't need very much crit rate. Ow. Poor Rosaria. Ooh. You ate Chipotle? I am very fortunate in that. Ooh, that's nice. I'm very fortunate in that I have not experienced those symptoms while eating Chipotle. Only if it was like really, really, really hot things. Where like I was like, I probably shouldn't eat this, but I really like it, and it's really exciting. So I'm just gonna continue. Back when I would eat like Tijuana flats or something, and then they have a hot sauce bar, and I would just get like all of them and mix them together. Like, I'm gonna create my own hot sauce. Phew. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I have no idea what that is, but if it's related to Charlie Kirk, no. If it's in any support of Charlie Kirk, then no. You got a Nefa and Columbina recently. Wanted to get Lauma on her rerun. Nilu, okay. But not Nefa, I'm sure she'll go with Flynn's or Jabai. A Nefa works very well with a lot of different characters, and Columbina is pretty nice, but best in lunar reaction teams. And then Lauma is also really good on her own, but she also works very well with Columbina. You're not sure if you should go Flynn's or Jabai. Vina, Nefa, Raiden. Good working lunar charge team. You can run a Nefa on a Jabai team if you want as well. It doesn't maximize the passive that Jabai has, but it's just like the damage a Nefa provides, which is pretty good. So you can do that if you want to as well. I would generally recommend saving for Lauma, just in case you might end up losing the 50-50. Ooh, that's not too bad. You'll have extra Primo gems so that you can make sure you guarantee Lauma. So I probably wouldn't recommend going for either one of those right now. Since you have Columbina and a Nefa, you're good for pretty much everything you'll need lunar damage wise, unless you just need a bunch of different teams for some reason. Like if there's a Stygian onslaught where you need 3 lunar teams, then you might be in trouble, but otherwise you should be fine. Pew. Pew.
A little emotion. My vision is clouded, written in the stars. Time to shine.
Huh. That's actually kind of funny, Ami, but I'm deleting this. Boop. Boop. Crit attack, ER. Alright. That's alright.
Shower me with prey. Delve into death. Off to the freezer. You can't run. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Strike a blow. A dash of frosting. Yeah. Lights out. Let the world. The pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, that's good, but not on the set we want. I wonder why they're giving me those. Maybe they're trying to give me more of those, because I have Gaming, and they're like, you want this artifact, right? I'm like, no, the other one. Alright, let's see. Commission should be in leeway. 1, 2, 3, where's the 4th one? Where's the last one? Over here somewhere? There it is. I guess we'll go north to south. Where is this thing? Maybe it's under me.
Shower you with praise. A little moose boost. Punishment. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Bloop. Bloop.
A dash of frosting.
Curse going for one of the other 5-star until Llama. You have 60 wishes saved up, and you're getting Welkins. Make a choice. Myself, either Jabai and Flynn's are both equally good. If you were going between the two, I would go Flynn's, because you could do Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa, and have a really strong lunar charge team. I would probably not go Jabai, because I imagine she's getting some sort of a Nefa-like support in the future. But right now she doesn't have one. And, like, you can still use Flynn's in some other setups as well, and he's still good, but if you just do, like, Flynn's and Nefa and do Columbina on, like, another team, still really strong. If you do all three of them together, it's the strongest. And then if you have to just run, like, Ino with like a different team and then just use like a Nefa with him, or even if you just have to pair Ino with him just for some lunar damage and like Fischl and then Sucrose or something like that, you can do that too. So if you were going for one of those, I would say Flynn's, but he can be a little more annoying to build because he needs energy recharge, whereas Jabai doesn't. So there's some pros and cons with both. I think right now, Flynn's would be better. There's a chance that if you really like a potential support for Jabai that's not Itlua, and if she does end up getting something like a Nefa,
There are a few interesting treats
then
here.
she might end up being very good too. Or she's still going to be strong regardless, but it's going to be very... It's very niche. Lunar Crystallize is at least a reaction that does damage. Unlike regular forms of Crystallize, which don't do anything. Pew! Ow. Let's skip Jabai then. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, it's never a good idea to try and pull for a character expecting or hoping that there will be something in the future that you want. You're like, but then this is gonna happen. You're like, it's not a gamble I would make. This is right up by here, but I don't know where that is. So we got the Wangshu Inn and then one on the island. Nor, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, Lunar Crystallized does not hit as hard as Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charged. You are right. So the way it tries to make up for that, Cat-like, is the formula is basically like it's almost half of the other lunar reactions, but it can hit multiple times. And so the way it works is when you first trigger Lunar Crystallize, it summons the little posts, and then you have to trigger it 2 more times, and then it shoots little like rocks at enemies, and then every 3 times that you trigger it, it can fire little bullets. Woo! So it should even out in theory, but then like depending on the crit rate and crit damage of the character, that could maybe not be so.
Chips. One day I'll ask to get my account reviewed. I need direction.
Oh. Alright, Chips, very blessed. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 8 months? Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Next month you'll have a new badge. What constellation more useful, Jingcho C4 or Gaming C3? Jingcho C4. Phew, his C4 is not particularly good, but you do get him closer to C6. And with C3 Gaming, you're still a ways from C6. So you could get Jingcho C4 and then get his C6 from the Star Glitter shop, whereas with Gaming, unless it was much higher, and Gaming was like on a banner, then I'd say if you really wanted him, you could go for that and then try on a banner if you were also wishing for the 5-star. But Jingcho C4 would be the way to go. The extra damage from the skill is like, it's alright, but mainly it just gets you closer to C6, which you have an actual chance to get from the Star Glitter shop rather than just waiting for Gaming to come on a rate-up banner and hoping you get him. I just want to play my Geo Traveler Ningguang for funds. Yeah, Columbina Geo Traveler Ningguang does feel a lot better. You're like, oh, this is the Ningguang I wanted. This was the Ningguang I expected to play when I first got her. Lurk while at work. Ah. Hope you have a good day at work. Woo. Is that a yellow Ellie? Hello. Yoink. Yep. This is Fight Slimes. Fight Slimes and run. Bloop.
Delve into destiny.
I think we need some healing. Bloop. Run, run, run. Bloop.
Off to the freezer. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we don't need to fight anymore. We can just dash over here. Woo! I think my favorite type of character now, Jason, is a character that takes something that we already had and makes it kind of unique, or allows everyone to like use or do a certain mechanic. Like Shan Yun is like, I can turn everyone into a plunge attack character. Columbina is like, I can turn characters of these elements into lunar characters. Like, okay, that's cool. Woo. Lama and Nilu Baiju for Flins and Nephasucros. Which team wants Columbina more? So if you're going to do a Lauma team, there's a couple things you can think about. And it just really depends on what you'd like to do. You can do a Nilu Lauma team with no other moon sign characters, so no Aino, no Columbina. And then that makes your Nilu Blooms crit, which gives you tons of single target damage, and then also just makes Nilu teams way stronger in general. You also don't need Baiju for that team. You can definitely use Yao Yao, and she works really well. Alternatively, you could use Columbina as an on-field damage dealer in that team. You're not going to get the Lunar Blue, or you're not going to get Bloom crits from Nilu, but the Blooms will still deal their increased damage based on Nilu's HP and her passive ability and all that stuff. If you're doing that, then you're getting Lunar Bloom damage from Columbina's charge attack, and you would run Columbina with the Night of Sky's Unveiling artifact set as an on-field damage dealer. So you basically have two options. You can either do just a Nilu team with increased crit from, or like a crit chance from the Blooms, or you could do Columbina on field for damage, whichever one you like. Oh, you already have Baiju. Well, that makes things easy. Luku! Hello, hello, hello. How about Columbina? What specifically about Columbina? There's a lot you can, there's a lot. Oh, you see 5 pieces of mail. Okay. There's a lot about Columbina. What in the world is this thing? Remnant of the Dreadwing. Oh, that must be a boss material. I guess that's... Wait. Okay. Is this gonna incorporate Jabai's like story quest or something? She's gorgeous. Yeah, she is very elegant. They definitely made her look very elegant. For a horse, this is probably the most elegant horse I've ever seen. Oh, what to focus on for Columbina? It depends on the team that you're running with her. Generally though, I would say give her Serenade and a prototype Amber R5 if you can. And then just give her enough energy recharge, which is about 150 with an R5 prototype Amber, about 165 if you're running like Fav.
Bend it nice and tight.
Okay, interesting.
Cross
And then
the
focus on
strands to form a
crit stats
pattern.
for her. You don't need
Hold
as much crit
still,
rate, but
and
focus
you
on like crit
have a
damage and
lantern.
HP, a little bit of crit rate. Because her one of her
That's how you
passives can
remember
give
how
her
to make a
15
shell
crit rate, and
lantern.
then she also ascends with
Did
crit
you
rate.
get all that,
So
Chi-Chi?
effectively, she's getting 34% crit rate from without any artifact stats.
Morning.
It's
Split
Chi-Chi.
bamboo. Traveler.
Genshin 6, hello.
Then get silk. Make
My counter needs more Hydro in general. Nice. Hydro is super useful because there's so many good reactions that rely on Hydro.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme. Ta-da! Please
You gotta make it rhyme, Chi-Chi.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi!
Is Flynn's bad without an Effa? No, he's not. He is bad without another moon sign character, but he's not bad without a Neffa. He's just much better with her.
Traveler! Hi, Mon! You're here! Happy Lantern Rites!
Happy Lantern
What
Rites.
you up to?
They doing a big rhyme,
I'm
Paimon.
teaching Chi-Chi to make shell lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Oh, is our zombie getting stiff? She turning into rigor mortis? I'm gonna take Chi-Chi Yao Yao screenshot. Bloop.
Yes, I do. Finger exercises. To be a
Nimble zombie.
zombie.
Hope you enjoy the trial enough to pull her. Nice.
Wanna try
You
too,
thought
you two?
you're cooked? No. I still definitely recommend getting a Neffa.
Okay. Well,
But
we
Flynn's is
need
not,
a whole
like,
bunch this
completely
year, so it
cooked
doesn't
without
get too
her.
Dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
Chi-Chi definitely needs a lot of buffs, Eric.
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night. The moon disappeared.
That will be
so
nice. That'll definitely be
it was
nice,
too
Nor.
dark to see. The moon disappeared? Like behind the clouds? It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
Jeonju the who?
Changshan told me about it, but
Snick.
now I forgot.
It's a good crowd DPS for Shenna, not Skirk because I don't have coffee. I mean,
It's an old
if you're
myth
going for a
from
cryo
Chinese
damage dealer
Vale
now, you'd
about
want
a
to go for
giant
Skirk.
toad in the sky that eats
The others
moon.
are like nowhere near her level, unfortunately.
What? The moon gets eaten?
Nah. Unfortunately, no. Shenna and Ayaka actually pair really well together,
It's just a story.
but I would not recommend using
It's
your
not
primo
like
gems
there's
on
actually a
Ayaka.
giant toad in the sky. I asked Master
What I would
about it,
probably do
and she said
instead,
myths
if
are
you wanted
just
to run something like that,
into how the people of
is
the past
go for
understood the
Escoffier
world.
and just use like Shenhe, Escoffier, and like some Hydro damage dealer, and just run some team like that. Because Shenhe's really only going to buff Escoffier in a team like that, or maybe like a Rosaria if you're running something of that like
Well,
But
I didn't see
I
it
would
that
use
night.
your Primo Gems for something like a
But I
Scoffier
checked
before
several
Ayaka
nights
for sure.
since, and it's been
Skirk all the way
there
all
since ever.
day. Yup.
According to Chi-Chi, though,
Unless we
the
get another
Ministry of
cryo
Civil
damage dealer
Affairs
that
sent someone
really
to do some
wants
kind of
someone like
serious
Shenhe, but
investigation.
who knows?
So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen.
Right now I have Shenhe buffing herself.
Civil Affairs?
Yeah.
This is starting to sound bad.
Exactly cat-like.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this part of Lantern Rite? Yeah, this is the intro
Turn
quest
that
for Lantern
frown
Rite.
upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny.
Oh, Grannymon.
What? Okay. No more frowning.
You pulling barks? Oh, Varka? I probably won't.
Traveler can't fly. He can still fall and hurt himself, right?
Is he
Don't
good?
worry.
Well, it's hard to say
That's
how
what the
good he's
show
going to
lanterns
be,
are for. As long as we
but a
make
lot
it
of
up,
people
Leeway Harbor will never go dark.
are imagining he's not going to be amazing.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Yeah, this is in Asia, Eric. So the Lantern Rite quest
This
popped
year's
up
Grand Lantern
sooner
commemorates the Adeptus who
for
guards
us because
the
they're 12
moon.
hours ahead.
With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure. A white horse? Wait! So that's the white horse Adeptus? Yeah!
White horse.
Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger,
The magic
I'm
of
sure
time
she wouldn't
zones.
just stand by and watch. Huh? We've heard of the white horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Moon horse.
Probably because it's
Nay.
a folk legend from Tenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it.
Moon horse.
But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue.
Ancient
And the
artifacts?
archaeological team even
What are their
found
crit
evidence
stats?
of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite.
Okay.
The white horse Adeptus would descend from the moon.
Do you think
and
Yao Yao's
save
hair
courage and
braids
grant
are real?
people's wishes.
Or do you think they're fake? Because if they're real, her hair is super long.
Ooh, when did that
To be
happen?
braided like that, and
She's
to be
not
put in
different
like
from the
several
other
figure
Adepti
eights.
in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
So Madame Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either?
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the white horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend.
Why would they be fake
just
though?
like Janju the
I don't
Moon
know.
Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse
Genshin
and
magic?
a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Hello, old man.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju guest house. But how
Not
do you know
Baiju,
that-
Baiju. This
Have
won't
you
get
ever wondered
confusing.
how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju.
Maybe she's using
White
Yuguai's radishes on her
horse.
hair,
So
and they're
it's
making it really
named
long.
After the white horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse
She has
Adeptus.
hair to the floor, but she's short. That's why she has it in braids.
Tell us more. Tell us
She'd
more.
trip over it if she left it unbraided.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a
She's
young
got those
girl.
bells, but they don't ring.
She was out gathering herbs
Maybe they
and
took the ringing
accidentally
parts
fell off
out
a
because
cliff.
they were annoying.
But the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Long Gone.
The kingdom of Long Gone. Where can we find this kingdom? It's long gone. I didn't know Sino was in this
My
quest.
ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
Eh? Eh?
The most extraordinary
Took
part
C2
of all
Lanyan over
is that
C6
it
Yao Yao.
turned out to be a dream.
C6 Yao Yao is very
When
fun
she
for the
woke
Mega
up,
Radish,
she
but
found
I think
herself
that
at
was the
the
better
bottom of the
choice,
cliff,
Lab Monkey.
right
C2
where she had
Lanyan's very
fallen.
good.
Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up,
True, if
she
Yao Yao's
saw
bells
a
jingled every
pristine
time you
white
play her,
horse
that would get annoying.
leaping over the cliff.
Maybe if they were really, really subtle.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Should I go for C6 Jingcho or C3 Xiongling from Lantern Right? Go for C6 Jingcho. It's a big
Another
difference.
skeptic.
A lot more
You
hydro
sound just
application,
like
a
my
lot more
son.
energy back.
But I know it's true. Ancestral
But
records
then not
don't
C6
lie.
yet. Ali hasn't been playing that long.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
What does he want to change the name of?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
I don't think they are. It's only like 10 kilometers from Mondstadt to like the furthest reaches of Nod Cry.
Oh, what about something like
So I doubt things in Leeway are miles apart.
Paimon bets? That would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest.
I like
I
that
like
one.
that one.
Good name, Paimon.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine
I think you should
power
rename it
be
Geo
known.
Lord's Rest.
Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli. Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Any idea where we can find him?
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Goodbye, Chi-Chi and Yao Yao.
Hi, Mon. Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye, Chi-Chi. Don't show up in our wishes ever again. The Realm of Clouds, Part 1. Doo-doo. Ooh. Pretty menu. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My no new 4-star. The new 4-star is Itlua, but it's just not a Leeway 4-star. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go here. Can't wait to meet Shibai. Oh yeah. Balfei. Pingji. We gotta see what her vibes are beyond the character trailer. What strange little neuroticism or little odd hobby do you think she's gonna have? Because they can never make anyone too serious. Even when we thought, Xian Yun, she must surely be very serious. Then she has her weird little inventions that turn out to be popcorn makers, and you're like, oh, okay.
Great-toothed Lord
She
of the
loves
Sea,
carrots
thou'st please gaze
and sugar
upon my
cubes.
champion for judgment and praise.
Here you go. Here you go, Jabai. I pat you on the head and feed you from the hand. Munch, 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 munch. No, a review. Did you get the coins on the Lantern Rite event? I'm guessing you just do the mini games. I just started, so I'm pretty sure it's just all the mini games. And there's probably several that are, a lot of them are going to be time gated. Like, you can't get all the things right away. Pew! Come on, Sharky! Whew! Wee! Wee! Boop. Yeah! Doo-doo. Wee! Wee! This is already great because I get to be myself! Woo! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew! Wee! Oh, missed that one. Dun 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 na na na. Boop! Wee! Wee! Doo-doo. Chris, hello! Hello, hello. Pew! Wee! You get to shoot fireworks too? Bloop! Doo-doo-doo. Boop! Wee! Dun dun na na na. Wee! Pew! Wee! Doo 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 doo. Na 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 na. Boop! Doo doo. Pew! Pew! Mm-mm-mm. Up the waterfall we go. Boop! Na 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 na. Pew! Oh. Huh. Up we go. Whee! And now I'm a fish! I went from shark to fish. This seems like a downgrade, but I can fly this way. From shark to carp. Shark carp. Bloop! Fireworks! Na na na. Neat. Looks fun. It is pretty nice. It feels good. This game's totally my style. Moon merriment.
Well, Shark, they say you are what you eat. Shark hard laugh.
True, true. Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do. Alright, Lantern Rite rises. What changes await in Liyue Harbor? Yeah, these must be Jabai's world quests. Good words to friends. Oh yeah. Wonder what I should pick on. Asia. What do we have? Who did you want me to review to, Nor? Flynn's. How dire is ER on him? It's pretty important. Let's take a look. You can get Primo gems from the Pestis shop. The what's it called? I'm guessing that's the ooh, C2, okay. Yeah, you're gonna need a little more energy recharge than this. Whoops. Wrong screen. Ooh, Chaos Kraken. You reached 600? Wow, congratulations. Very blessed. Very, very blessed. Da-da-da. Does this give you any energy back? I don't think so. It does not. Okay. So, yeah. Your overall stats look pretty good. but you definitely need some energy recharge on him. The funny thing is, his C1 needs more energy because you're using his you're trying to use his little mini burst 3 times instead of 4. So giving the extra energy back is nice, but you actually need slightly more. So you probably need about 140 energy recharge. So it's pretty important. If you're running him with like a Nefa and like a Fav character, you might be able to get away with having less, but you do need a bit. The pieces won't roll energy recharge. They do look pretty good though. Maybe you could find a Sands that would give him some energy recharge. Because you don't need... You're actually overcapped on crit rate right now. Because you only need... like 70% is maxed. Because Knight of Skies is giving you 30. So if you even lost this amount of crit rate and you got something that, let's say, gave you a lot more energy recharge, that might actually be better just to swap those. No Fav. Okay. Look for something that has like crit damage and ER as an attack Sands and give him that. And if it rolls high into energy recharge and crit damage, just swap those out. So I would do that because you've got a lot of crit rate from here. So basically you don't really, you want a little bit less crit rate here. And then if you could get more like, if you could get this crit damage plus a lot more ER, that would be better. Shame Servant, hello. Should I go for a Nefa or wait for Jabai or someone else? I have Flynn's and Columbina. Definitely go for a Nefa. She's going to be really good for both Flynn's and Columbina and just other teams in general. I would not go for Jabai, because then you're competing with Flynn's and Jabai for Columbina, whereas with a Nefa, you could combine all of them, or you could split them up. How much crit rate does he want? Under 70%, because the Knight of Skies and Veiling set is going to give you 30. So you want to have less than that. So like 70% would be the max. So slightly less than that. So try for a different Sands. You probably have a decent-ish one around. Anyone that had like attack percent main stat, crit damage, and energy recharge would be the main ones I would look for. And then you can swap those around. And then this you can keep and give to... I think, yeah. You probably have Skirk. You probably swap this to give to her. Yeah, you could probably swap this on her if you like. Gives you a little bit less crit rate, but more crit damage. So you could think about that if you wanted to. One more to go. Ooh, congratulations, Nora. Very blessed. Very, very blessed. Nice. So yeah, that's what I would do on Flynn's. Just try to get him some more ER on the Sands. Everything else looks good, though. Let me see. Alright, I could get Gaming C5, which would be kind of whatever. Here's C4. Longyan C1, which wouldn't be bad. What's Xingqiu at? He's only C1. His C2 is good. I'll probably go with Xingqiu. Do I have Yo-Yo? I do have Yo-Yo, so don't need her. I guess probably Xingqiu. Why is Xiangling benched? Mostly because I ran out of resources while leveling her. Using Flynn C6. Yep. Flynn C6 is very strong. Most C6 characters are quite strong. At least if they're newer damage dealers. Festive shopping. Oh, okay. So we buy our Primo Gems with coins? Arash, hello, hello. Pingxi, hello. How does the shark do today? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well overall. Hope you're doing well too, Arash. Just trying to get a bunch of things squared away. And all the adulting. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sugi, hello. We're already on 100,000 subs. I've had 100,000 subs for a long time, Sugi. I just haven't streamed to YouTube. That, I guess that's a newer thing. Dun 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 dun. Leave it to me. Diluc overloaded clear. Oh, nice. And Shao Lanterns. Do 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 do. Our resident Diluc main. Big Diluc blam. Oh, thank you, Ren. I do need to take my vitamins. Gift Shao Lanterns. Oh. Festive shopping. Interesting. Primo gems. Oh, that's cool. So that's how we get the majority of the primos, and then the rest we can just use on Shao Lanterns. Okay. Neat. You got Columbina? I do, just not on this account. This is the Asia account. Sharkman time! Time for some vitamins. Alright, let's take these. Do do do. Unlocks in 5 hours, okay. I guess these are all going to be in the same area. That's nice. Lanyan C3, Yanfei C6, the rest C6. I chose Lanyan C4 because Yanfei C6 could appear randomly on the banners. Yeah, I mean, that's a better idea, Xenom, honestly. Lanyan's constellations past C2 are not, like, nearly as strong, but they're still alright. Like, the extra EM's cool. So it's like, yeah, why not? Woo! I'm gonna go for Lanyan too, because my Lanyan's only C1. So getting her, she's like C1 or C0, so getting her C2 will be nice. Let's go for a round. What are we fighting? Obtain coins. Times 10. Pyro slimes. Oh, alright. Nuvi. I don't know how good their Farina is going to be. Let's do cold Nuvi. I don't know. Don't I have Rosaria? Yeah, she's level 60. There we go. Do I get C6? Wait, C6. Go C6. Oh, Lanyan. I was like, definitely Yansan. That's an interesting choice. How likely do you think you are to use Gaming? Because I would say generally go for Gaming. Because the C4 is pretty useful. You got the good constellations for Lanyan like already, so like her C6 isn't going to be a huge difference maker between C5. But C4 Gaming is very helpful because the extra energy is really useful on him. So if you plan like you're going to use him and you're going to build him, then I'd go C4 Gaming. If you don't feel like you're ever going to really use him, then I'd go Lanyan. Lanyan has a lot more versatility in general. But you've already got like the important constellations for her. So I think the overall value might be going for Gaming and trying to get him C6 eventually. I want to build both of them. Okay. In that case, I would maybe do... I would build Lanyan first, but I'd probably go for Gaming with Lantern Right. Because C4 makes a big difference. His C6 is the really, really good constellation that you want, but the C4 just makes him feel easier to play.
Time to shine. Shadowy effect. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Punishment.
Wash. Coin collect.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Pew. Use normal or charge attacks to obtain more coins. Ah, lucky me. That's exactly what we're doing.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Pinnacle of excellence. You can't run. Shiver.
Silence.
Wash.
The tides beckon.
Pew. Wash. Make them bleed money. Oh, I always really liked that in games where they had like a treasure goblin or something and it was just running around with a giant sack and you would just keep punching it and it would just drop coins. Or if it was like something that was just made of money and you would just punch it and instead of bleeding it would just drop coins on the ground. Like, yes, yes. Hello, Millilith. Alright, where's another person at a stand? Skirk is so greedy she wants his coffee and her signature. Yeah. I mean, she can get by without her signature. You could use Finale on her. But her signature's really good for her. Just gives you so much attack percent. Hey, it's like, hey, you want this like Thrilling Tales buff all the time? Okay, here you go. Oh, this is over here. You hate Eshu? Eshu's fun. Woo! Woo! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Woo! My Zhao Premium team is suffering so much. We definitely could definitely use a round of buffs for basically characters up to probably Sumeru. I think Fontaine characters might be alright. But they're not too far behind. But like definitely Leeway and Inazuma characters need some buffs. Imagine Leeway buffs are coming. I hope so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice, nice, Arish. Do 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 do. Oh, and we get a skill tree? Ooh, okay. I love skill trees. And I get to be a frog? Cool. A frog blasting? Pew. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Frog blasting. Boop. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. My shell lanterns. Boop. Do do. Ooh, that's a big frog. Round end. Plus bonus. Okay. Vitality. Movement speed seems good. Buff restores HP to our on pickup. Extends time limit for round pickup. Yeah, definitely got to get that. Increases normal attack damage. Okay. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Pew. Ah, my stuff. How about more time? Bloop. Do 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 do. How about more time? Round end. Next round. Alright, what buff? That's maxed out. Normal attack damage. For the current rounds. Magnets. I like movement speed. Boop. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, attack range. Ooh, okay.
I came, I saw, I conquered, Julius Caesar.
Pew. Vela, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Boop. Time extension. Bloop. That magnet would be really good too. Bloop. You dropping clouds on us? That's Saradra's line. Round end. I want to get this magnet. How you doing, Vela? Movement speed, magnet. Round duration. Ooh, that would be good too. Normal attack range. Do we save up for this? I think it'd be worth it. Pew. Boop. Boop. Time extension. Bloop. Frog attack. Oop.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hope you're doing well today. Next round. Alright, we definitely want this. I guess normal attack range would be good. What is this? Ooh, increase the number of normal attacks. Very good. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Buffs, buffs, buffs. Frog attack. You're enraging. Oh, we gotta beat it before it enrages. Frog explosion. Da-da-da. Level cap increase for certain enhancements. Ooh, fun. Bloop, bloop. Not yet unlocked. Can I like... Can I enhance my powers even more? Incarnation. Turn into a Celadon mare. Cool. I get to be a horse. I can be a horsey. And now we get horse buffs? Oh, it's only for 2 seconds? Wow. Movement speed. I guess we don't really need any of these. Buffs. I kind of want to do this again. Ooh, wait. Challenge summary. Enhance. We could do those. I guess we'll hold off. Woo! Was hopelessly behind, never heard your hide. If you had one, that is.
Check
To run the wish
Discord
counter.
when you get the chance, Shark.
Bloop. Our Columbina wishing. Oh my. Several 80s, wow. Eesh. Eesh. I guess Nocturne's curtain call was only 7, so that's nice. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Primo Gems. Yeah. Yeah, the one saving grace. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, we should turn these in. Also, when did you want to do the Wishing Vela? In probably a few days, right? Like, not today? I forgot what the plan was. Tuesday? Monday? Tomorrow, I was thinking. Alright, that works. Tomorrow works. Happy birthday. Oh, right.
Add Astra.
Tomorrow, while
Thank
wishing,
you for
I'll have to make sure to give your dad a happy birthday. And if you want to share it with him, you can. Be like, this is a shark I watch on the internet. He sang you happy birthday. Alright, let's switch and we'll do some EU. I love that. Nice. Yeah, remind me to be like, Shark, it's my father's birthday. Would you sing him a happy birthday song? It will make both of us very happy. I'd be like, of course. You say happy birthday to parents? I mean, if someone wants me to.
Looks like it's time for a lantern ride again. Let's find some time to visit
Woo.
Liyue Harbor.
Boop. I think the reason I like to sing happy birthday and say happy birthday is because there's so much onus on the person whose birthday it is to like plan and do stuff for their own birthday. But I think, and it usually doesn't work out if I do it. So I just really like if someone plans a birthday for me and it's just like stuff I like. Like, here, we brought a bunch of people you like, and here's a bunch of stuff you like. Please enjoy. I'm like, ah, this is exactly what I wanted. You must have 11,500 purple books. That's a lot. Desert Pavilion or Rising Winds for Venti. Currently on Desert Pavilion. Use... Don't use either.
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath
Use
is limited to
the
land that
use
it possesses.
Viridescent on him,
The
and if you
high heavens
really
above
want, you
remain
could
clear.
use the hex. You could use the hex set, but just use Vivi. Who should we bring? Almost 2,200 purple artifact flask. Ooh, do you have enough? I will put Sucrose in here. And then I will put Columbina in here. Even as a DPS? Yup. Even as a DPS. Because you're not running him as like solo Animo. You're going to run him with another character that is going to get the infusion. Because if you wanted to do DPS Venti, you would do Venti, C6 Farazan, Durin, and Bennett. And so you're just increasing the damage of Durin in that team, and then just using Venti while he's got his, well, he has a little bit of his infusion, and then you're switching to Durin right afterwards to do the pyro damage in Bennett's circle. Let's see. Bonus. Oof. Not a great bonus one. That's... I probably don't need this either. That... Maybe? Whom did you use in the Lantern Run? You have C2 Xingqiu and C3 Lanyan. Do you have Yao Yao at all? C0 Yao Yao would be good. Beta would be really good if you can get her C2. Xiangling C4 also really good.
Use the force on.
Stand clear.
So it just kind of depends on your other 4 stars. I'd go for Yao Yao if you don't have her, because she's very useful. We have all of them. So you have all the 4 stars, you're just trying to figure out which constellations would be best.
I warn you.
Moonlit night for all.
If you already have Beto's C2, then I'd probably just get constellations on Xingqiu. What's the constellation on your Gaming? That could be good for Columbina. Meeting time. It's going to be great when your new position is only 1 meeting per week. If your Gaming's like C5, his C6 is very strong.
Use of force authorized.
Anna sleeping in a chair. Oh! But are I still slightly close? Oh. Sweet, sweet Anna. Sweet Anna. Such a sweet cat. Give her extra pets and love for me, Vela. Nidu. Eox, hello, hello. It's not that good. Nor is that one. Oh, we never see her again. Yeah, cats are... If something bad looks like it's happening to a cat, it's usually quite bad, because they usually try to hide the fact that something bad is going on. C1 coming? Alright, C2 is not really that useful. I'd probably just get constellations on Jingcho.
Do not fret.
His C3 is pretty good. Ow. Because it's burst level, so that's pretty nice. So I'd probably do C3 Jingcho. Sounds like that's probably your best bet. She lost weight. Oh no, that's not good at all. That's I guess an okay circlet, but the oof. Woo. Wow, I haven't gotten... It's been all this time, and that was the first goblet on the Serenade set that I got. Quite a bit, in fact. Oh, okay.
Use of force authorized.
Well, hopefully she's doing a lot better. But still, give her all the extra pets
Time to check
and
your
love from me.
posture and do a nice stretch. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I will. Nice. Nice. And let's stretch. That could be good. I'll save that. And resin is used up. So let's stretch. Big shark stretch. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. Ah, that felt good. Do-do-do. Dire Vela. Nice, Sue. Nice. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Let's do our commissions. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ellen the Wannabe Knight. We could just call Ambina that. Ash gonna be alright. Hello, Ash. Hello, hello, hello. Boop. How you doing today? Do 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 do. I'll mull it over. No ER rolls when all into crit damage, suffering from success. Hey, that's not bad.
So that's how to do it.
4 to 5 energy recharge or 4 to 5 crit damage rolls is a lot. Even if it's low, that's at least 30%. Woo! I want to know what would be a best upgrade for a Constellation Signature Weapon for your entire team? Nor just did the character review a little while ago, so that's on cooldown. But take a look at your at the channel points that you have and the character review, and when it comes back up, I'd be happy to review your Malwika. In general, one of the biggest upgrades for Malwika is Sitlali, so if you don't have her, that makes a big difference. After that, it would be her signature weapon, and then constellations after that. Her C2 is really big, her C1's okay. It's not too bad, but the biggest upgrades are like Sitlali, then signature weapon, then like C2. I mean, C2 is like it's a very big upgrade, it just costs a lot of primos to get there. But without signature weapons. Alright, Sitlali does not need her signature weapon. Sitlali can use Thrilling Tales, and that's really good for Malika. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is almost as good as Sitlali's signature weapon for Malika. It's barely behind it, so in terms of the amount of primos you need to spend for her signature weapon, you don't need it. But if you wanted to upgrade Malika, her signature weapon is pretty good. Just like the slight amount of crit rate, very high base attack, plus all the extra crit damage and stuff is really useful for her. And then for like Shalonin, you don't need her signature weapon either. Fav works just fine. And Fav can help out Sitlali too, because Sitlali can struggle with her energy sometimes. You're very welcome. So I hope that helps. Time to get cold. And let's see, Ollie did that one. I think we got all 4. Let's double check. Yep. I wonder if I can do the Lantern Rite quest and start it here, or if it's co-op only. If it's co-op only, we can just go solo and then turn our stuff in, and then we'll do more of the Archon quest, because we should be able to finish it up today. Raptor, good time zone. Oh yeah, not able to initiate in co-op. Hope you're doing well too, Raptor. Good choice. Thank you, Vela. Thank you, thank you. Gimme, hello. That sounds like an interesting time, Kimmy. School shenanigans. Hijinks in the life of Kimmy. Is Escoffier good for Malika Melt? Not exactly. She can work, but I wouldn't say she's good for it. Ah, have a good one, Chris. Good to see you again. We've slightly the ducks behind order. Passive hello. Pew. Moon Durin looks cool. Bloop. Boop. Moonskirk also looks cool. Bring. Why is Eshu kind of aesthetically good on Skirk? It's that purple. It melds with the... It's like an extension of her arm. Shark sneeze! And so the dark purple looks very nice. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless you. Thank you! Shark sneeze. I gotta make sure to take a lot of vitamin C and stuff so I don't catch a cold. 8 treasure duck. I love duck. Whether it's 1 treasure or 8. Thank you. Thank you for all the blessings for my shark sneeze.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Here's your rewards. Almost AR-58. Woo! That's cool. Soon I'll be at the highest level. Oh. Let's see. I think I had some things that we were crafting. My 3 favorite Inazuma characters. Yoimiya for sure. I like Yoimiya a lot. Who else? Probably Yoimiya, Kuki Shinobu, and last one, I'm not sure. I like Raiden, but I don't know if I'd say she's my favorite.
If you ever have, we have put in.
Sayu's also kind of fun. I'm not sure who my last one is, but Yoimiya and Kuki Shinobu are the characters that I really like a lot. Oh, can't convert that. Probably this either. Nope. Convert wood. Nope, can't convert that. Probably not this one either. Is that Crow? I think that's a crow. Hello, Crow. How are you today? Are you Crow-tacular? Boop. Boop. I guess cute bit of a cryo fan. Dun dun dun. It is. That's our crow. Convert wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. Something I can use these rocks for. So don't want to craft the low level ones. I can turn rocks into wood. Yoimiya, Kuki, and Ito. Ito's a lot of fun when he's on screen. Sometimes he can be a little bit. Sometimes he's a little too extra, but he's pretty fun. Dun, 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 dun. We can make these too, huh? Boop. Let's make that. And I'm not sure if I like Ito or if I just really like Max Middleman playing Ito. Boop. 1, 2. Alright, and now we are capped, so we'll just let those keep crafting. And we should reach level 6 soon. Nice. What do we get for 6? Realm currency, bounty, furnishing, creation queue increased to 5. Exterior area 2, companions can host increased to 5. Okay. I guess 8 is the goods shop, so we're still a little ways away from that. You're stuck in pre-calc. Oh, I thought you finished with all of your math stuff, Crow. No. Any guesses or wishes on what would be on Varka's banner? I mean, Bennett would be kind of a clear choice. Pyro plus huge attack boost. Who else? He's Animo, so Farazan could be a good character to put on there. And then who else? Like Bennett, Farazan are like the two that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure who else would fit with him. English, chemistry, econ, but they filled my schedule. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, wait. I think... Oh, we're close. Not quite ready for a wish yet. Alright, now we're going to switch. We're going to do our NA. And then we'll get ready to do the Archon quest. So if you have not completed the latest Nodcry Archon quest and don't want to get spoiled, that'll be coming up in just a bit. Da-da-da. Her theme is really nice. Boop.
Looks like it's time for a lantern ride again.
Oh.
I'm just trying to visit Liyue Harbor.
My resin is capped. Let's do something about that. And I gotta do Shock Trooper so I can make sure to get friendship points for Yehoda, Durin, Columbina, and Anefa. Bloop. I wonder which one we want to do. I guess there's not really much difference. I'll just do Shock Trooper. Oh, you have a ramen bar? That's cool.
Use the force authorized.
Doesn't... Is it like... Where did they get it from? Not something I would imagine in a Central Florida school district. Phew. What's ramen? I think it's like R-A-M-E-N, like ramen. So I think it's just like you get to choose your noodles and other things and make ramen. Oh, it's an incentive. Oh, that's cool. I would imagine what they do is they're like, all right, the way I would probably try to do it is like you get your noodles and then you choose your protein and they serve that to you, and then they just like go down the line and be like, all right, would you like this or that or this or that or this or that? Huh? That's a cool incentive. Attack cryo crit or ER attack crit on a Scoffier. You don't need so much attack on her. You could probably do ER attack crit or ER cryo crit if you needed the energy recharge on her, depending on like the weapon and your ER stats overall. Because she does need a good amount of energy recharge. So if you're not at like the 160 plus amount of energy recharge for her, you may want to do ER Sands. Unless you're running her with like a Fav character in the team and you've got 1 or 2 Fav characters. Because I think my Escoffier has like 140 ER, but she has Fav and I run her with Yalan too, so like double Fav, she's usually fine. Oh. Artifact inventory. Alright. Let's bring the power of good rolls. Bloop. There's a crit damage roll. Alright. Now, let's start throwing these in. To make some more space. Oh, it's a taco bar. The only reason I have good attendance. So what they let us do, Crow, is if our attendance, like if we had under so many unexcused absences per day or per semester, they let us exempt several exams. Like we could exempt, I think, up to 3 exams. Boop. Energy recharge, not bad. So that was a good incentive. I'm like, I don't want to take any extra exams if I don't need to. If I could only study like 3 exams or something, then it's like, all right, I'll work with that. Or I guess I had 4 because I had 7 classes. Food is everything, so I support. Double defense. Wow. Just how food motivated kids are. Yep. That was a that was something I found out. I heard that was really funny in when I did like sales managing. They're like people will do basically anything, like when you wanted to motivate your reps or whatever. They're like your reps will probably do basically anything for like food or money or both. So if you can do something that incorporates both, then like put a bunch of like incentives behind like gift cards and like free food. Ooh, that's good. I was like, I see. No more than 9 absences, 75 plus class, pass the state test, no more than 3 zeros per class. Ah. Pew. Pew. Boop. Did I just max out? I think you did. Or you have too many songs in the queue, Lumina. So one of those two. Woo. Oh, and no more space. How much crit rate for Nefa? She can get a pretty good amount. She ascends with crit rate, so you do want to give her some, but having her crit rate ascension definitely helps her a lot. Try to aim for 70 plus. Double bonus. Not bad. Bring. Energy recharge. All right. Not looking terrible so far. We would like more crit rolls though. Enhance. Hey, alright, we'll take that. 2 ER, 1 crit damage. Pretty good. And then we got this one. So that's crit rate with some crit damage. Some good attack percent as well. Now this one looks really good. So it looks like we've got potentially 3 pieces for Durin. We just need a good Sands or good Goblet. Not that. EM with crit rate. Probably don't need that.
Use of force authorized.
Watch out! You're my target!
I've been watching you since the first year of high school, now I'm about to graduate. Wow. You have taken me along on your high school journey. That's very blessed. HP. That's not great. Nor is that one. Bloop. Should we start this?
Without lightning to give warning, the sound of thunder is quite startling.
Frightened Columbina. Ooh, we're getting closer to Friendship 10. Let's go grab these. We got this, and then No Honor Among Thieves, Bullseye, and Moonlit Dash. Woo! You get to work from home a lot. That's nice. I thought you did something related to a little more like networking and network security. How did you transition from being a police officer to being like fraud investigation? For Flynn's Skyward or Shovel? I have a feeling I might need to craft the Shovel. I mean, Skyward Spine gives you a lot of energy recharge and it gives you a little bit of crit rate, so that's pretty nice. The Shovel R5 is better for damage, but if you could only do R1, then just use Skyward Spine. The high base attack's really useful. The energy recharge is useful. The slight bit of crit rate is useful. You also do normal attack with Flynn, so you will get the passive on it. So I guess if you had to make a choice, I would do Shovel on Anefa, and then Skyward on Flynn's. Did you hear it's supposed to snow? I did. I did. Is it gonna snow near you, Crow? Because I don't think it's gonna snow near me. It's just gonna get really cold. But that's crazy. I was like, maybe we are in the apocalypse. It's snowing in Florida. Maybe I expect to see a pig soaring across the sky. Not sure, huh? More towards the coast. Oh. Yeah, I heard it was like... I heard it was Central Florida, more on the... like the west side. Like West Central Florida. Bloop. Like near Spring Hill area, I heard. Was getting like 15-20 degrees and then chance of snow. From 39 to 70 will be hard. Thank you. You're welcome. You could run crit rate circlet if you want. Yeah, you're a little more insulated. You're a little more central. I don't know if that's like affecting... yeah, I don't know if it's what exactly is getting that super low weather. My friend is on call for, because he does AC work, and he's like, oh yeah, we were planning to do something Sunday, but he's like, I'm on call because it's so cold that I might need to go out for emergencies. I was like, okay. He's like, we'll try to meet up, but like I might have to dip in the middle. I was like, all right, no problem, just because it's so cold. What weapon should I give Hato? Serpent Spine, Wolf Scream, Skyward Pride as options. Do Skyward Pride. Energy recharge plus high base attack equals nice for Beto. That's what my Beto has. Wait, I don't know if I have Pride here. Nope, I got the fish. The other account has Pride. Skyward Pride. Woo. Do. You know how to do crit rate circlet? It is. Ba-da-doo. Your heater's always tweaking. Heater tweak. Oh. Dun 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 dun. True Moon. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for some more Nod Cry continuation? Woo. Our conquest. Here we come. Snowbirds are like, I thought I left this. Actually, I bet a lot of snowbirds are probably like, well, at least I'm glad I'm not in fill in the blank for a very cold climate right now. Which character to choose from Lantern Right? C5 Jingcho. Should I make him C6 or choose a different character? I would probably go Jingcho C5. Or I'm sorry, C6. Unless you just, if you don't have Lanyan, I would pick her up. Because you can get Jingcho in the Star Glitter shop, but if you don't have Lanyan at all, she's super useful as a character. There could be an argument for getting Yao Yao over C6 Jingcho, but I would say either get Lanyan C0 if you don't have her, period, and then C6 Jingcho next. Then probably Lanyan after would be my priority. You have C3 Lanyan? Ah, okay. Then get C6 Jingcho. Because with Yao Yao, do you run any Dendro teams? Do you run like Nilu? Do you use a Hyper Bloom team? Anything like that? If you do, C0 Yao Yao could be good. Otherwise, I still think C6 Jingcho is your best bet. The other thing is like if you had C5 Gaming, making him C6 could also be good. But in general, C6 Jingcho seems like it's going to be your best bet. Should go for Nefer or Jabai. I like both. You have Lauma and Columbina. If you already have Lauma, go for Nefer. Because you could run... Lauma is a very big boost to Nefer's damage. Jabai is going to be a strong character, but like, just... go for Nefer, and then just run Lauma, Nefer, Columbina, someone else. And then if you need to, you can just run Lauma and Nefer together and run Columbina on a separate team. He's miserable with the cold, I bet. Yeah, part of me was like, I kind of want to visit Puerto Rico, but at the same time, I'm like, it's just going to be hot. Boss!
Was crazy.
Not Cry Archon quest.
How to see that? Is anyone?
We're finishing part of the Nod Cry Archon quest, so if you haven't done it, this might be a lot of spoilers for you. True random blathering. I am just wearing pants and a short sleeve shirt right now. So
I see.
I don't think I would be able to do that.
And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Sheer terror.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer.
I did miss the Elon roll. I'm sorry.
The very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Is Yabai worth pulling? Right now, I would say probably not. She's a strong damage dealer in the right setups, but
Or
also
is the
very,
credit
very
for this miracle
restricted.
due to Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Do tomorrow that works too.
Surely you jest, Mr.
I will
Prince.
be able to do a Yulon roll. Maybe. There's going to be a lot of cutscene.
I
So we'll see when we
have
can
Columbina to
get
thank.
back to regular
She must have realized
character
the immense
mode.
toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time
He has more near-death
Columbina has
experiences from
shouldered
there
that
than
burden
in
on
an
our
action
behalf.
movie.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen. We'll get you back somehow, Columbina. Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we
Is
no
Beidou
longer
HP
need
scaling?
to hold
No.
back.
Her
Miss
C1
Andromeda,
gives you a
how are
shield
the
based on
calculations going?
her HP.
So far, so
Um,
good. I'll keep seeing how far I
but
can push the system,
the
though. Can't have Hat-Man
um,
being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
But yeah, she doesn't.
Where
Her
should we
damage doesn't
begin?
scale off HP. It's not really worth building HP on her. Battlehead is filled with unknowns. Everyone's doing a big think. ER Electro crit. Yep. Big Burb.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Alright, we'll do our part too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got a message about something for some property management stuff. 1 second.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses were about
I'm back.
to build.
But I see
don't
them
think it's a
typing
question
another
of
message,
if they'll
so
fail,
I might have to
when.
go back and answer
Durin's
some more.
findings from his patrols make it
Because the
clear
snow
that
dealing with
Totori
you?
is constantly
Luckily, I don't have
expanding
any
his
snow.
territory.
So I'm
First
doing
it was his
okay.
lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her
I've worked in
calculations
Nicole in a
suggest that our
relationship.
best
No.
hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Nicole seems like she's
It's
trying,
up to
though.
us to slow Totori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Columbina. All right, now we can do your Yolan roll. Da da da. Designs by Miss M. Hello. 6. High roll. High roll. High roll. Do 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 do. Woo! I do not. I do not, Kylish. Do do do. Woo!
Ah, you're here.
Hello.
How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
I thought attack was easier than a healing circlet.
And the first
No, healing circlet has a pretty low chance of dropping. It's just that you don't need healing circlets that much.
Spinjitsu_Kinich has gifted a sub to Lumen Genshin.
Some have healing circlet, but no good attack. Oh boy. It should be statistically easier to get an attack circlet.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula.
Spinjitsu_Kinich has gifted a sub to Kenzie Heim.
So blessed. Got it, Marionette.
Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel.
Spinjitsu_Kinich has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you.
Now I can roll. Yes. Oh, the shark roll.
That's all for me.
You should choose the 3/4 are the two characters that I don't own. Between Gaming and Yunjin, I would say definitely Gaming. Yunjin has very few uses.
Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about.
So between the two, definitely Gaming.
I'm kind of stuck here
Okay.
while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
That sounds good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we can do it now. Talk to your companions. Oh. Interesting. I never knew that's what this looked like. Energy field. That's cool. You have to experience some of the same content again. I think we're at a point where we could probably do that, so let's switch. Your first ever lunar mode. Nice. You have the conversation again on repeat. That's all. Hopefully it's not all of it. C3 Lanyon or C6 Yao Yao. I use Yanyan a lot more, but Mega Radish has its appeals too. Let me think. Let's see. I guess you got the. I guess you've got the kind of the really good constellation. So let's see. What would I do? Do 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 do. I like Mega Radish just because it's big, but if you use Lanyon more, her C3 is probably a bit better, but also Mega Radish is just very fun. I don't think you necessarily need one more than the other, but Mega Radish does seem kind of fun. I think C3 Lanyon is probably the better choice, But if your heart tells you to go for C6 Yell Yell for Mega Radish, then Mega Radish away. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Venti time. All right. We're doing theater, right? Do do do. Do 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 do. First ever lunar mode. Okay, yes. Lunar theater. Look at the pretty lunar mode. But bun launching veggie bombs, yeah. The magician, the empress, the emperor, the fool, judgment, the moon, the tower. All right. No. All right, what are we fighting? It's PMA, then crab, then duck, then Mago Kenki at the end. Okay. So we will probably want to bring... Ooh, yeah. Let's bring, like, everyone that we can. You. How many more spaces do we have? All right, we will bring everybody. And we can choose one more. So we got Flynn's, we got Anefa, we got Columbina. We have enough, like, lunar characters for this. We don't have Ino. And you... Let's see who we've got. Probably Nouvelette, I think, might be... good choice. And that looks pretty good. You would be good too, but we have Mawika. I think we want Nuvi. C1 Nuvi, C4, nice. Mualani. C2. Do. Ah, we can't use you. Can't use the C6 level 100 Nuvi. We'll take C1 though. Where is the C1 Nouvelette? There we go. With Tome. Deck, hello. How you doing? 53. Nice. All right, that looks good. We've got 3 spots remaining. Everything looks pretty good here. All right, yeah. Let's go. Ayato and Gami are on Hunter. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. We want friends. 25 refunded. Yes. Go Hu Tao first. I don't think we need Venti right away.
Is it time for me to join you?
This is the best buff we can get, so let's grab that. I think we save that and just do Ruin Drake. Yeah, let's use Hu Tao. I guess Yanfei would work too. We could do Yanfei Hu Tao. Yanfei. You. Maybe this. Let's see how this feels. Ew.
Let's throw things up.
Sween. Bloop.
Incinerate! Let's stir things up.
Sween. Boop. Right in the eye. 9 seconds, huh? Boop. Boop. Alright, we'll probably need a bit more for Huao. Boop. Doo-doo. You had C1 Hu Tao recently? Ah, nice. Da-na-na-na. Let's see. Guess we can put Yansan in here.
Let's stir things up. Motion to propel. Breath of the flame. Boom! Step aside. Start the.
I swear, it's for medical research.
This should be fun. Invisible evidence.
Let's see. It might feel a little prick.
Stronger. On my mark. Let's stir things up. Using Archon protection. Incinerate.
Attack faster, Yanfei. Boop. Boop. 10 seconds. Let's see if this does any better. Boop.
Surprise baptism. Form first. Start the.
Crit where? Boop.
Let's stir things up. Quick as a flash. Let's. Surprise baptism. Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Seize we go. There we go, Huao. Da-da-da. Alright, next. Ooh, Jingzhou, definitely. Random companion, yeah. Let's get a friend. I mean, Auroran would be good. Fischl's gonna be good for the next boss.
The Princess Endeavor.
Ooh. Let's see. We have more Pyro. We've got Hu Tao, we got Yanfei. This is probably a good idea to pick up here. And which is the one that's weak to Pyro? Alright, we'll take Yanfei in here. Xingqiu and Lanyan are the two Liu characters I use the most. I have C3 Lanyan, surprisingly no constellation for Xingqiu. Try to get constellations on Xingqiu then, Mac Falcon. Building constellations on him will be very, very helpful. I don't know if we need Fischl right now. We may not need Yansan as much later. We definitely would want Xingqiu. We could also just put Hu Tao in here. And then we can keep Yansan. Maybe we put you in here.
You might feel a little prick.
This should be fun. as a flash. Let's motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, ha. Ja, boom. Ja. I swear it's for medical research. That isn't very nice. Let's see. Strong belt. Stronger. Start them. Incinerate. Ja, ja, ha. Ja, ja.
Ow.
Ja.
The Yanfei interrupt.
Controlled breathing. Not say it's the animal. Just relax.
There we go, Sijween. Harsha, hello. Definitely Kuki Shinobu here. Ooh, alright. I think taking this is probably better. Yeah, getting this early is super nice. Okay. We don't have enough for any of that. All right, Cloren time. Cloren Jingcho, am I pulling for Jibai? I don't think so. I guess we'll throw Yanfei in here. Le kick. Le kick.
No, my shadow raven. Shoot on sight into the shadows. Incinerate. My royal. Witness the power. Rain out. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Alright, well, we can't get anything back here yet, so wait for you.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines him. Evil will shoot on sight. Ready.
Bird! There we go. Are we doing... Yeah, I'll take Venti. I think we're doing the... Yeah, cards. Ooh, that's a cool card. The Empress. Neat. You'll have to let me know which cards you want. Ooh, okay. Yeah, more Fantasia. More friends. Ooh, Durin. I really do like Durin. Let's do that.
I'll be right behind you.
Another friend. Auroran would be good. Let's see. We could grab one of these. Maybe grabbing a buff here would be good. There we go. Free mystery cache. Let's use the rest to get a friend. I'll take this. Sure. Extra Chlorind. Let's not fight the Fatui. Rapid movement has an advantage. I guess we don't need Venti as much here. But we got Huao. We got Chlorind too. Oh, and let me send this message too. Gotta send this real quick. Let's see. And let's see. Okay, alright. I think we'll be good here. Did I say Venti or use? I guess he doesn't really pull anyone here, so we don't really need that. I think you two would be good. Maybe Hu Tao here would be alright too. And then Auroran?
Not too far now.
Come this way. Attack me. Tita Marie, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Overloaded. Overloaded. Ow.
Go! You're free now! Farewell! Time to test the
You know, we're both playing my Crane account. Nice. Sounds fun. Happy Friday indeed. Bloop. Bloop. Hu Tao smack. Boop. Poof. Ugh.
Shoot on sight.
Come here, everybody. Throw this over this way. Hopefully it gets your attention. It does not. Ooh, wow. Boop. Boop. Come back this way. Attack me.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Slam!
Hunt them down.
Do. Just finished what I needed doing today. Ooh, very cool. Excellent. Ooh, Newbie or a Nepha. Electro or Pyro Companion. What Pyro Companions do we have? Alright, pretty good options there. What about Electro? Ooh, Flynn's, which would be great, but I think Pyro is better for us now. Let's pick Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Another buff here. We don't have enough for those. Let's see. Xiangling's gonna do well here, so will Auroran. And then Durin will do well here too. Whee! Okay. Is this a new theater? No, this is an older theater, but someone was like, can you do my theater? So I said, okay. Yeah, this is an older theater. You want Venti here? I guess he's not really pulling anything. We don't really need Malwika here. I guess we could just do this. What does that leave for the next boss? We got you for Hydro. We can do a Nepha. Maybe instead of that, we do something like this. I think this will probably be okay. Let's try this. Bloop. Bloop.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Out of my way.
Run, 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 run. Xiangling.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Bond is strong.
I guess I could do single target Durin if I'd like. More vaporize damage. Cookie go.
Free. Time to say hello.
Nice and spicy.
Phew.
Turning point in.
There we go. Kimak, hello. Good to see you again. Ooh, Flynn's. We definitely want him for later. Ooh, Hydro Companion. Yeah. We need some Hydro friends. Ooh, do we take Columbina now, or do we take... I guess you could work on fields.
I will follow where you lead.
Another Hydro friend. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright. Crab time. So, Columbina is going to be very useful here. She'll be useful on Knuckle Duckle too, so we probably want to save her. At least one of her. I mean, this is just going to be pretty much all we'll need. I guess we can throw Venti in. And maybe we do something like this instead. And we save... We're going to need Pyro for anywhere. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do. Oh, another message. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. Last one. We want a lot of Hydro here. I guess Columbina has enough for us. Xiangling, maybe? Maybe Xiangling.
Time to testify.
A new moon rises. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Loaded.
Columbina!
Here we go. Nova, get them. Into the shadow. Shoot on sight.
A moonlit night for all. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Loaded.
Toasted crab. Farina, yep. Invite, free mystery cache, alright. Ooh. Do you want the chariot? This one with the Millilith? Or do you want the Empress? I think the Empress is cooler, but it's up to you. We got a lot of options here. Who do we take though? Bennett or... I guess Ayato is probably the way to go. Let's see if we do Ayato. Who do we have for the next round? Bennett works really well with Mawika. So it's like you two pretty much. If we do you two and we get a hex buff there, I guess we'd get one there too. Maybe we take Ayato.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
And let's not do the... Okay, I'll try this. How do you get sucrose from the hex try? There's one where it'll just be in the events tab. And then once you do the quest, you can choose Fischl, Sucrose, or Razor. So it'll be like, if you just click one of the things up the top, you should be able to see it. It's on the events tab. It's definitely there. If you don't see it there, then look in your quest and see if you have like a hex quest thing. I guess we don't need that. Fischl would be good here. I guess Farina too.
I made a mistake.
Durin?
I opened Twitter
Durin.
and got exposed to the performative outrage brigade of people melting down over the latest gotcha. Always a controversy has for 16 days.
I know they say characters who heal have an advantage. We're gonna do just the opposite though.
Am I late today or am I exactly on time for you? Because like Gandalf, I arrive precisely when I need to. And that's during Abyss and theater runs, because hopefully you'll be distracted from criticizing my bad rhymes and puns.
Oh, bullets. So blessed. And next, it's time for, after this, monthly reset with more Primo Gems. Blessed. Blessed. Nuvi. Okay. We're grabbing him. 80. We would have enough for that. Let's grab another friend. Shalonen would be good.
Is it time to go?
It is. And it's time to get this. Alright. We'll do Flynn's and Nefa. Jingcho? We could use Farina here, honestly. Actually, let's use Ayato. Flynn's, Nefa, Ayato. We'll save Columbina. Yeah, let's use this. This is a weird team, but it'll work. Punch. Kick, 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 kick.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bring. Duck slam.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Bring balls. Alright, well that was a nice one. Ayato. Lunar charged.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
One more Flynn's. There we go. What's better, Jabai or Flynn's? I mean, Flynn's teams are stronger, because he can use a Nepha, and there's not like a Geo Nepha equivalent right now. Alright, let's try this. Rare mystery cache. I'll take this. Alright, what do we got here? Razor. Alright, we don't need him. I guess we'll take this buff. Dealing Vaporize deals pyro damage. Do we want the Tidal Shock or this? Maybe Hydro here. Random. Alright, we can have that, but we don't have enough. This is the more difficult one. And we don't have Chevreuse. We need a lot of pyro for this. So maybe we do this one first. Just use Nuvi here. Let's try that. Oh, I guess we could have done the other floor too. Because Nuvi does really well on both of those. Nuvilets! You probably want Shalonin for later. You don't really do much. Or maybe we don't have a lot of healing. Unless we have Nuvi healing. Can I back out here? Turn to event select. Can we just fight you instead? So we probably want you. I guess we could just do Flynn's here. Kind of want to save you. Do we need Columbina here? I think so. And then Bennett. It's a little awkward. But if we use you, that gives us Flynn's and Nepha for another floor if we do need him. And a lot of Hydro, so let's just try this. So much extra attack! In 3 to 5 days. Nuvilette. Why no charge attack? There we go.
Silence! The time's beckoning.
Where are my orbs?
Rain outlines your.
There they are. Alright. Nice. Coming, I guess extra pyro would be good here. We can get maxed version of this, which we might as well grab. What other companions do we have? No one's in particular going to be great for us. So I think we try this first. So you, we don't have a lot, unfortunately, here. I guess we run you. Venti's good here. And that either gives us, and then maybe just Flynn's randomly, because then that still gives us, I guess, Mawika for the other side.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
The night comes. Let the mighty be humble.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Need 7 more. 6 more. 4 more. Venti, before you go.
Think you can get away?
Lynn's, before you go.
Silence.
Ooh. Oh, we already got everything we need. Perfect. Now we just need to survive.
Tides beckon.
There we go. King Nuvi, indeed. Alright, we want Pyro here. Do we do Dea or do we pick Toma? We could also try to do Razor, but I guess we do Dea. Electro Companion is just you. Companion random. None of those are really going to help us that much. I guess we try Overloaded. Do we even have any Electro characters? Not really. Rare Mystery Cache. Maybe something good will be here. Okay. Hydro there. Let's see if we can get someone useful. Part of me says we just try Razor Overloaded. If that doesn't work, well, he's just here. Spinjitzu, which card did you want? Do you want this one or did you want the Empress? The Chariot or the Empress? I like the Empress a bit more, but it's ultimately up to you. Got over a Dream Theater concert. Oh wow, very cool, Sharon, very cool. I'll save you. Maybe? Put you in here? This is weird. Hopefully this is enough Pyro. Phew. Boop. 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 This doesn't feel like enough. Probably the Empress. Good choice. Yeah, 38 seconds. I don't think this is going to be enough.
Let's get it on. Light up the blazing sun.
Seconds. No, this won't do it. No, if we bring Bennett here, we probably don't need you. That gives us you 1, 2, 3 for the next side, so that should be all right.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Teamwork is true! Buckle up! Ha!
11. Nope, doesn't look like we'll be able to get the stars here. Not having shivers hurts a lot. Is Lantern right out for everyone yet? Yes, it is out. It is indeed. Maybe we try like this.
Burn it down. Let's get it on. Go ahead. Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
We could burst without reaction. I know. Feels bad.
Incinerate. Light it up. Teamwork is true. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Day punch.
Dead meat. Light up the blazing sun.
I don't think that crit, because it didn't seem to do that much.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Buckle up. Pyroclastic surge.
Well, this one's closer. Let's see. If we used Farina here, we'd have to hope for like Xingqiu, but we could probably make this work.
Everybody stand back.
Come on.
Bring it. Let the mountains veins wrath from the sky.
No cryo or hydro. Farina. No cryo. This is also the boss that wants all the pyro on it.
Incinerate. Yeah. Light it up. Going in. Shower me with full throttle. Aligning. Echoing
Isn't hydro counterproductive? Yes, it is. Unfortunately.
Pyroclastic surge.
But we still have more damage marked on this than we did even without this thing being where it is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Letting brave names echo. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oops, not rewind. Restart. Just brute force. Yeah. We don't really have a strong enough team to actually brute force it, though. So this worked okay. If we had Chevrolet, we'd be fine. It was close. Surprisingly, yes. This probably doesn't have enough, but we definitely need you. Let's see if this will do enough. Why not switch to an Effa? There we go.
Pyroclastic surge. Annihilation mode. Insulation. Everybody stand. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Aligning, echoing song. Cleanup becomes initiated. Going in. Let's light it up. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged. Teamwork is true. Shower me with wrath from the sky.
That did it. But now we don't have Farina and Effa or Bennett. That's a big pain. At least we got Xingqiu. Pyro, pyro, pyro. Huh. Can I get buffs, bonuses, hydro. All right. Who do we have left? Not a lot of good options. We've got U2, I guess U3 will be alright, and then Jingzhou, so I guess we need Vaporize buffs, as many as we can get. Okay. Another Vaporize buff. Triggering opponent's Title Shock deals greater damage, larger AoE. It's like 50% more Vaporize damage. And that's what we're gonna work with. Joestar, hello, hello. Red Turtle, hello. No, this is old theater Sharun. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Burn it down.
Pew 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 pew.
Bring it. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. Pyroclastic surge.
Yes, I know I can't do any damage to you.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your face. Light of the blazing sun.
Boop. Whee.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Bring it. Witness the power of Gugwa. Pyroclastic surge.
Go. Boop. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Animo Geodendra would go so hard for theater. That would be really bad. And then you said you wanted the Empress, right? Yeah, the Empress. Okay. Why not using Yuan? They don't have Yuan. There's no Yuan. Melika! Highest damage. Empress? Empress! That's a good one. I don't know if I've seen the Empress before. Claim! She ran Flynn, so I couldn't get her. Flynn's was still a good choice. Bloop. There we go. And then that will give you your battle pass stuff too. Let me put you in Mondstadt. So you're not in the theater when you log in. Alright, here we go. And now time to switch. And go back. And talk to Miss Sandrone. Alright, exit and clear. Here we go. Change. Boop. Here we go. Back to story. You want to send your lantern gifting on Asia? What should I send? Huh. I'm actually not sure. Maybe if you send it via UID? I haven't seen the, what you can do. I don't know if you, like, decorate something or not.
Ah, you're here.
We're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Sandrone, hello.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first
Is my
person
sucrose level 70
and
as
the
well?
first,
My sucrose is level 90.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks very
This
impressive.
meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there.
Keep me in mind when
Now
we
you
get
can
them.
check
Okay.
in on my progress.
Dodo phone.
Wow!
Dodo phone.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Talk to your companions. Lower? Lower. Woo! It's still active? Yeah, that's a permanent event. That doesn't go away. I guess I can't see it here. Sandrone explained what an algorithm is and nothing else. Woo! Hi, Flint.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter.
Are you sure it did nothing,
What are you
Shrun?
staring at?
Look at all the pretty
You always
circles.
address me in the strangest
And they're
way.
glowing?
Lady
Clearly that means
Moonchanter
a lot
one
is
minute,
going
Miss
on.
Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
Boss Neff.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier
Shark,
terms
quick
now
question.
than we used to
Choosing
be.
between Razor
Is
Fiscal
that
and
how you
Sucrose.
see it?
When was that
And I thought
available?
I was the
After
one with eye
completing their
damage.
homework?
You had to do...
Paimon, Traveler.
I think you had to
Swinging by to check in
do...
on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some
Every...
rest?
I think you had to do every
Don't worry
available,
about
which
me.
is homework
I
that you
won't slow us
had
down.
in order to...
And I give my all
In order
to
to
ensure our
unlock
victory.
that. So you, I think you have to do
yes.
all of them.
Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
That bar is definitely filling up. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. We're lucky to have your
You're
support.
welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
All of the characters all I own. Everyone you own. Because I don't have Albedo. And I was still able to choose a character even with not having Albedo.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Oh,
The
so
situation
it's kind
should
of like
be more
this. Yep.
stable with her assistance.
That's what
Everyone
they
will
do.
have at least some degree of protection.
That's who they be. Albedo.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for the concern. I'm
That's
all
good to
right.
hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
You're Mona.
So don't worry
Moana.
about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Yeah. Boss fight. Boss fight. Hostile. Are these doctor's minions?
Here
So
they
hostile.
come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
I'm
Prepare to
ready.
engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Go, traveler. Have a good one. Pew.
Be silent. Night boss.
Huh, I guess because we got Ino's little ducky, we're counted as a moon sign character. Phew. If only that was what it was like with regular.
Close your eyes. Observe.
The Hydro Travel would be so good if this was their elemental skill. They'd be so good. Ah, it's raining. Good. That means Boss Neff can do her big kicks.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, I can talk.
Couch
Just
attack.
don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly
Whee! Why did wait? I just started flying. Why'd that happen? Love this segment. It is like a trial.
Leave it to me. Moment of birth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
We the best.
Is it
That's what he
because
means.
As created beings go,
Oh, and we went up again. Whoop. Bubble Octoling, hello. Good to see you again.
Forest, protect us.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You
Yeah.
read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Light! And by light, we mean big lightning strike from the sky. Oh. How about a Boss Neff kick? And all meeting spots. Ooh, wow. Well, well, well. Is that a day, Batman? Hello there. Happy Friday.
Had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
Angry
It's
face.
actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so,
I guess it would.
I must thank you all for your resilience. We are
You're
no longer
welcome.
on the same level.
We so resilient.
But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Well, what if we just punch you really hard instead? Snap! Heretic of the Moon! Il Dottore. Let me do a quick unzip sky. When I show up to, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
The experiment.
Because we're about to fight Dottore. He needs a good face punching. Adelina, hello. I didn't get official, I tried. Team of Tenari, I know Electric Traveler and Sucrose. Woo! Pew! So Xingqiu would be the character to definitely get from Lantern Right for you, although it's a little weird to use her with the Tenari. Melma! Oh. Kick, kick, kick! That is like a 2-second cooldown too. Lore accurate Pyro Traveler feels good. Lasers! Oh, you don't have any energy. Well, Llama. Wonder if I can delay this longer. I know this is scripted, but I wonder if I could delay this fight even longer so the formula charges more. Oh.
Steady now.
Flynn's time.
Even moved inside another space. And it's sealed off.
Ow.
Looking at the structure of it, seems like the Dottore intends to trap
My
us.
energy.
There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Boss Neff. Boss kick.
Entropax Speds, you barely managed to touch my level.
Can't be extended. All. Put yourself back together so I can break you again. Stay right where you are. Okay. No move. Bloop. Thanks for the energy. Oh. Moon dash. Moon cover. Loma means group. Kunki means moon spirit. Really?
Tell me.
I thought Lauma was. I thought Lauma was named after like a fertility goddess.
Has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
Oh,
But
that
we
missed.
will not
Gross.
allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me. Good. Keep it up. I'm still
Boss
loading
Neff.
data. Excellent. You barely managed. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Cannot face me.
Don't face the doctor. Bonk. I guess that counts even if you burst. Phew. Ow. Moons! Oh, this is just big AoE, isn't it?
Did you honestly think that
Which hydro is mine and which is his? Ow. Boss Neff.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Oh, I'm glad it healed me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Pew. Everything about you's a knockoff.
We'll see about that.
Clone kick. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, now we're back to regular. Oh, now we're not.
Enter my apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey.
Duck attack.
An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Ow. Bonk. Ooh. Don't face the doctor. Just let the water jet do its water thing. Run out of that laser. We're at 74%, I think.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where
We're
is
Llama's
Sunshine
pack or
Ray?
group. Oh, neat.
Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Should I get
always
Chingcho
found
because I
their
don't have him?
friendship
Yeah,
to be a
get Chingcho,
curious
Adelina.
phenomenon. Too highly incongruent
Definitely the character you'd want to get.
and yet they share a deep connection.
Yeah. The deep connection. Dun 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 dun. Do do. Do do do.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Until
Then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't
when's the next
understand what I
map
could have done
expansion?
to upset her so
If we don't get another one that's like Dornman Port, then probably the version after that.
It's such a pity.
It seems like we're gonna do. We've got this map expansion, then Dornman Port, then probably the rest of Nodcry. But I think there might be 2 more Nodcry expansions.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Yeah, you tell him.
That I can't deny.
This is true.
So many
I would be a bad
people, all
family member.
obsessed with playing out the same
Aquila
tired old
Favonia.
dramas.
It's good for Bennett.
This world is rotten to the core.
Very high base attack, so that's nice for him.
And then there's
No energy recharge though.
You had every
Outside of that, there's not
opportunity
really a
to
lot of
reach the
physical sword characters,
The
so
thought of killing you off
basically
like
anyone who
this.
just really wants the high base attack.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So,
This is
I
your
will offer you
35th
another
last chance.
will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2,
10.
3.
Moon Slash. Do do do. That's also kind of cool. Do. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 10. Bloop.
Not in a million years.
Count to 1,000,000. Do, 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 do. How disappointing. Laser hands. Pew! Yeah. Time to fight.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
I was just having my tea.
Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Why is Nodcry so small? It's
Funnily
probably because they're
enough, I
trying
was
to
just
limit the amount of
discussing a
data in the
collaboration
game. 'Cause it's already
opportunity
over
with a
100
traveler.
gigs on
And then I
PC.
see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity
Physical
gone to
Kaching for
waste.
Tequila. You could do that if you wanted.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a
You got
word
Columbina.
that comes
Congrats,
out
Red
of your
Turtle.
mouth?
Very nice. We barely hit 15%. I think that's supposed to be
I was
74.
planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver
We have the moon!
I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
With only a
Yet
few
I
days
see
to
people
spare. Very
complaining
nice.
about not enough new areas to explore already. LOL, how big do they want this thing to get?
Massive. Punch, punch! Rio! Thank you for the raid! So blessed. So very blessed. Da-da-da. 4 massive iPhones worth. Uh-huh.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Angry? Just keep him distracted. Just long enough. Dottore literally has
Your
us in the
formula
palm of his
runs too
hand.
slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
What happened to our geo power? Why can't we just put a bunch of rocks in front of this? Sharky, let me relive this again. Oh no. Not again.
How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
You suck.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want.
Rio, hello, hello.
Go to hell, Dottore. No!
Oof.
And now, you have failed.
Oof.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap.
Words,
and they
I'm so
fall
efficient I
to
can say oh, with one
pieces.
finger. Nice, Raptor.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn
She's
tenacity.
totally right. Every failed relationship teaches you what you don't want.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
This is your 35th last chance.
My count was interrupted,
Seriously.
but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Second.
Once again, you are welcome to join me.
I think Dottore is really bad at counting.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Counts on one hand,
Not
I guess.
in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me,
Delulu maxing.
Dottore,
How to Delulu max with Dottore.
maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
That's the part of the game that made me scream in despair.
Surprise you too.
Delulu maxing is great.
Change.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Yes, that's exactly how we see you.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Well, you see,
it is pointless.
We have the power of friendship.
You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Huh? We have the power of swirl. And extra firepower from Nicole. Oh, she has a laurel wreath halo.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Moon meteor. He's like, no, no, no. No moon on me today. Get moon squished!
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, Finally.
Columbina!
Moon wings! And moon eyes.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Dun 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 dun.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
Phew. Oh, our burst is still on cooldown. That's funny.
I find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now,
Moon blasting.
patting yourselves on the back. Show
Phew.
you before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Phew. I can still fight you. I just have a weird sense of direction. Moon laser. Ugh.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can we bring our friends back? Doing only hydro damage to you doesn't feel so good.
I'm still collecting data. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Do you like some moon laser? Moon laser! I love moon laser.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Yeah.
The new
Phew.
moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
Secondary hydro attack too. How about get sliced? Another big slice.
Pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Ooh. Moon slice. Oh, that missed.
Everlasting as the moon.
In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Oh crap, your Sailor Moon now shall part laugh.
Moon slice. Revive yourself so I can do it again.
So close. I was so close to the new. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Whee! Little water droplets. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's my moon. Thank you. And now we got our friends back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends,
Friendship.
family,
Power of friendship.
and the home you stole from them.
Yeah.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Whee! Clone throw! Boop. Forgot this is a quick time event. Boss Neff kick! Pew! I'm just a deer. Watch me prance. Get rocked. Ugh. What happens if you fail the quick time event? I think the same thing just happens, but it's probably not as dynamic or dramatic. Pew! Moon laser. Syzygy beam.
This loathsome world.
Nothing happens if you fail the quick time event. Ah, you feel bad? Like, oh, I failed. Would it be better to be C3 Xiangling, so my C4, or C6 Xingqiu? C6 Xingqiu would be better. Myvi. Mevi. I would work on C6 Xingqiu and then trying to get Xiangling's constellations from the Star Glitter shop afterwards. Because Xingqiu has more, like, overall use. Throw the couch at him, Nefer. Bonk. Bonk. You return to Nasha Town.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, the Frost Moon drawing.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom.
Shark,
For cuteness?
check Discord for cuteness.
Could this be Anna cuteness? Oh, sweet
Can I get my
Anna.
sugar sculpture today? Please.
Cozy Anna. Cozy cat.
Right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Oh.
Almost like a festival.
Anna's watching me too. So blessed. So blessed.
Post disaster report.
Love it, Vela.
Town reborn beneath a new moon.
Blade and Kafka coming to 4-die what?
Thanks to the lead.
Are you sure?
I knew things
It wouldn't surprise me, but also this feels like this feels like bait.
They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost
And Big
Moon
literally dropped it. They
Scions?
put the teaser.
I guess so.
That's funny.
I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Sharky Vale, you're very welcome.
Oh, come on, what does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Time to eat.
Come on. We gotta get there early.
It's almost time for me to
Or
eat
there
too.
won't be any good spots left.
But we gotta finish the Archon
We
quest.
got HSR racers in Fortnite before GTA 6. What is this world?
Yep. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh. Well, we appreciate your appreciation. Good morning, Paimon. Feel good after that epic battle.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough, somehow I wasn't sleepy, as much as I expected.
What's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp.
Hey!
What happened,
no
Paimon?
fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. Do you super drippy Yao Yao? New fit plus magical girl staff. Oh yeah.
I didn't think you'd mention it.
I didn't even think about the magical girl staff. Do you? I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Oh. So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat. We want you to not be Crymon anymore.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group.
They nailed the aesthetics of most regions except Sumeru, really?
True. You know,
I like the Sumeru music.
I'm surprised that
What
all
are they
these
missing?
competing groups are actually coming together to try to
I can literally
solve
choose
things
what I want to get first.
together.
Yeah,
Definitely a first
which is
for
pretty neat.
Well, nothing like a region-wide
You can either save your coins for bigger primos, or you can get fewer primos, but have get them earlier.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
It's absurdly stereotypical.
convinced
Oh.
that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it,
The skin fur is very
be
nice.
the Curatorium's representative in the league.
Smart.
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, not cry feels like one.
This has made up my mind that C6 Yaoya for sure, unless she shows up wishing for Jabai. Oh, that's also smart. While wishing for Jabai, you may want to hold off on choosing the character.
People agree too.
That way, if you get like a random off-banner, Yaoya can be like, well, now I can go for extra copies of
The
Lanyan.
evacuees have been coming back in droves.
Her lines are inside of voice lines,
Slowly
huh?
returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Leave the flagship.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Oh, I forgot they were working the stand.
Is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like
Hello.
a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Why, yes. All the snacks, please.
It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake craft shop style!
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
We also stream Anna after quest? Sure.
It's true, I know. Proposal. If you can
Everyone will get to see Anna and her sweet catness.
Compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes,
Some more
dear,
Krumkakes
right
to get you
ahead.
through the hard times.
Excuse me. Could I...
Don't we all need a nice crepe to get us through hard times?
She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
I wonder if in the future we're gonna like meet some former NPCs or things like that that went to Snezhnaya and remember when we had to evacuate them.
But you stole my snacks though.
I know
Shall we
stealing
move to the open
snacks.
Space near the center. The view there is better.
Making robots without a license and stealing snacks. For these crimes I know. We're sending you straight to Nausea Town jail. I guess they don't have any laws, so they probably don't have any jail.
Underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
I need donuts for the hard times.
Not at all.
Ooh.
I rarely come by Nausea Town. I don't know any of
Let me
the
guess,
guys.
Cat, like, you want the blackout donut, right?
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
No?
But you're much
Oh,
further ahead
you're
on
not
me,
a blackout
aren't you?
donut fan?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now.
It's too intense. Ah.
My friends
My
do
fragile
not
disposition.
understand my habits.
I don't
There's
imagine
no
you as
question about it.
fragile.
The
That's funny,
Lightkeepers
though.
Need a representative in the
Oh,
light.
it's too sweet.
Someone who is upright.
That
cares
makes
about
sense,
other
though.
people and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Too sweet is
say it like you wouldn't make the
off-putting.
cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would.
I know comes from a Finnish sentence. I know a lopsy.
Sigh a
What does that
little
mean?
less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely
Just
why
a glaze, don't need to be
Starshin and
happy.
Nikita felt
Have you
safe
ever had like the
delegating such
non, like
important work to you.
basically the fried
sure we
sort
all
of
also
sweet
agree
dough
that we would
donuts, but they
sooner
don't have
die
any
of
frosting or
dehydration
anything?
than manage to wrangle anything out of you
I
in
used to
discussion.
think people that ate those with like coffee were crazy.
My
And then I realized how much I like cake
I am not
donuts.
in
And
the
I'm like,
habit of bringing water
yeah,
with me when I
I
go
could
out.
just do these.
Whatever.
With like
I'll take the
coffee or
job.
tea.
By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry.
Only child.
There's the
Oh,
Moon
very
Chanter of
cool.
The Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the
Very, very
adorable
cool.
Krumkake craft shop.
I like learning
I'm
these
sure
little
you will find
things
speaking
about
with them
all
to
the
be a
little bits
genuine
of
pleasure.
Finnish lore
If
and
you say
language
so.
in Nodcry.
I've
That's
never
very
done this
cool.
work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Entenmann sells those
do
box at grocery stores. I quite
Not
like
only is
those.
it our
Yeah, I
duty
like
as
those too.
Lightkeepers, but
I think that was the first time I
I
had
want
them
to
was
make
probably an
Nodcry a more
Entenmann like
welcoming place.
little package.
An admirable
And I was like,
attitude to
donuts!
take.
And then I was like, oh. And then I was
beacons
disappointed, but I
are
was like,
lit,
well, I already
Ilua.
grabbed one. I might as well try it.
We're
I was
but
like,
one
this isn't
step
bad.
away from breaking through the blizzard.
Time to Genshin. Nice,
We
Nor.
have the
Very
chance
nice.
to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is
Is a mix of Slavic and
unprecedented for
Finn.
Nodcry.
Hmm.
An opportunity not to be missed.
yeah, you're right. I'll do my best.
An NPC with my name.
Quite a
Really?
few
Oh, that's
familiar
cool.
Faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Woo. Do do do. 6800.
Everyone's here!
Girl.
You seem well rested. I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all
I won't
wanna
sleep until
know,
8
so
AK
let
at
me
least. I
just
can't
say,
help you.
We're doing great. Thanks.
Do 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 do.
Well, great, but not perfect.
Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
At this point, probably eating dinner, Nor.
I'm sure you had a sneaky.
This is around George's dinner time.
How'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back
People at the
home.
bar finish people. Oh, they have finished names? Ah.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Wait,
I
what?
can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Clap, 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 clap.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
Yeah.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her.
The audacious moon
That
goddess.
includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards.
Have a good one, Adelina.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say
Finland's
you
not
tried.
magical unless you go to the north. Then it's magical.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, That's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right.
If I don't
stop now.
If I don't
Or
find
do I have
penguins,
to
you keep
join
going
the
until you find
Frostmoon
penguins.
Scions
Well, that's the
before
funny
you'll
thing,
get
because
off my
penguins
back?
are actually in the south, not the
You'd
north.
be very welcome to join us.
So you'll be traveling for quite a while. You have to travel all around the world.
What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care
Hello,
to join
Nicole.
me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Thanks, Ren. You're gonna notice until you find the equator? Yep. Exactly.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself. Okay? Has something happened? No, or not yet, anyway. Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching
Not
out
for
for?
the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship. You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air. All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Any update on that crisis at the world's borders? Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly
Oh, we're supposed to talk about
exhausted.
dimensions. Yes, dimensions!
They did finally get things back under control.
Extra dimensions.
Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly.
All the
Most of
dimensions.
this change is for the worse.
It's a
We
big
have to
stein.
remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full
Have I tried
picture,
Arknight's
I'd have to
Enfield?
start
No,
with the
I have
substance
not.
From which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements. Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Cool smile.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
It's time. Do 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 do. Sailing on towards tomorrow. Woo! Hat guy and Arlecchino.
You're here.
We're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Ah, welcome back, Mushroom Puppy.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She
and
also
combine both of
mentioned
them
that she
together.
made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is this also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all the friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest
Pato,
warrant for
hello,
Columbina
hello.
was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Both your meetings went over by 30 minutes. I had no breaks. 2.5 hours. Oh boy. That's a long time.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Disappointment.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want
Spilling laundry detergent having gotten out of your room, huh?
Paimon's game.
Weird.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Time to meet up with Columbina.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
No endings at all. Do-do-do.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo. It's time to walk. Oh. I guess we do have to walk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Infinite Genshin Hoyo generational company.
Past events from many of my friends' lives.
By good individual leaders, you need Itlua, Goro, Columbina. Can we build her without Columbina and Goro? You need another moon sign character in the team, so you need either Itlua or Aino at a minimum. At least, like, everyone gets Aino for free. So you can play those two together. But you would want Itlua and you would want Columbina in her team.
Much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Woo. Her attack is defense. Yeah, she scales off defense. It's Nicole.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues.
Yao Lan Nan C4 Xiangling, I can't decide. So you have no Yao Yao or Lanyan, and you're trying to get thinking about Xiangling C4. Between all of them, I would recommend getting Lanyan. Yes, okay, yeah. Get Lanyan C0, because she works really, really well with a lot of different characters, being an animo character, plus being able to hold the thrilling tales of Dragon Slayers, and getting a shield. So I would get her C0. Yao Yao is good. She's a really nice healer, but Lanyan provides more overall support. And then if you needed C4 Xiangling, you could get her eventually from the Star Glitter shop. So that's what I would look at, is saying, all right, I can get a character that I normally wouldn't be able to, or I can get a character that I can get from the Star Glitter shop later. So that puts Lanyan and Yao Yao at a bit of a higher priority than C4 Xiangling. And I would just get Lanyan for overall usefulness for support. Super, super nice. What are the elements for the next Imaginarium Theater? I'm not sure. I have to look at the events list.
I didn't see much.
There's me.
It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Welcome back,
Let
Day
us speak
Batman.
no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
Because I've seen
Not
Lana
my
in your
place.
video. I think I like her playstyle. Thanks.
Let the
Hey!
moonlight carry us
You
forward.
are welcome, Legally Blind
Very
Bandits.
close now.
Also C6 Bennett because I'm insane. C6 Bennett's not bad. That's a very, very old stigma. TBS Lanyan with vivid notions. Plunged Lanyan? I mean, why not? It's time to go boating.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Well, I mean, it's the moon. I don't think people would really care too much if it wasn't so tidy. That's what I like to hear.
I remember writing
First
something
DPS is also
similar with
Chongyun. He
you
fell
and
off badly.
Mary.
Once the other characters level, yeah. I really liked Chongyun. I was like, so cool. And then I was like, oh. Oh no, poor Chong.
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. And I
We
said
are
that
stoic.
I
We are
was.
not rude. Gotcha.
The idea that I had gained something precious.
Gotta
only to
understand
lose it
that.
so
Just
quickly.
stoic, not rude.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
So beautiful. Da-na-na. Very pretty. I love how the question says, "Go to the moon." I enjoy Lanyan. Lanyan's fun. Animo characters with all the swirling stuff in general is very fun. Walk, walk, walk. Moon walk. Do 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 do. Whoop whoop. Extra floaty.
We're here.
We're here. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Over there.
The moon! Here we are. Before we go more moon watching. Oh, let's move this over here. This way you can see Sweet Cat. All right. Bloop. This is Anna, the sweet cat. Meow. And there's Anna watching me. Yeah. 70, 230 years, 110. Hey! Improvement! Improvement, improvement. Nice, Nor. 10% extra ER. Anna's so precious. That is Vela's cat. Woo! Big moon jump. Big moon jump.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be
Makes a
alright.
lot of sense, I guess.
Huh?
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage
You can see the
to step
Great
through.
Dipper, Tava.
Solitude for me
Neat.
meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you,
I
that
got
was
to see
only
the
life I knew.
the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis in Iceland. I did not realize they moved so fast. It was like whipping around the sky. It's like, oh, no wonder this was considered a bad omen way back in the day. Because it looks like bad things are about to happen.
That is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Oh yes, that would have been terrifying. Yeah, you just see a bunch of things just like whipping around in the sky. You're like, what's this? Columbina. I think, are you trying to say 5th? Because I think the most recent Jujutsu Kaisen episode was number 5.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take
Farming Noctilus's Jade is not for the weak. Just bring a Claymore character. It'll be a little bit easier.
How Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day
Yes,
here
Maki was
just
for, yes.
gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good
How do you know
nor
about a save
bad.
point in the Archon quest? So, if the
this
screen
up,
goes
and it won't be
black,
long
and at the
before you
bottom,
give Nefer a
like
run
right
for her
here,
money.
there's a little thing that says saving, and it's like a little scroll with writing that says saving. That's how you know you've reached a point
I'm
where
much more used to sensing
you
what's going
you
on
can
around
stop
me
and
with
it'll take you
Kuvaki.
back to where you just
I
finished.
think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the
Look,
spaceship's flight
look with
logs.
your special eyes.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Thousands of years.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
They shredded your face right off. Excellent.
I made some space for you.
Maiden's beloved
Your
Goro.
mind must be
Okay.
racing. And this seems like the
Proto
perfect
Amber
place to
Columbina.
relax and clear your
Anyway,
head.
with the Harbinger of Dawn instead of a flute.
Wait, there's one more thing.
That's true.
What is it?
Instructor's Arc time is garbage. It's
Wait
only
here
8
a
seconds, yeah. What constellation is your Goro? Because C4 also does a little bit of healing too.
Hey,
So-
Columbina.
Why not? Just slap Goro with a bunch of energy recharge on Maiden's Beloved, and yeah, why not? Energy recharge and then crit with like a Fav Warbow, and there you go.
Is that a new outfit?
He'll be at least C4. Gotcha. Okay.
An old one, technically.
Hmm.
It's been in a cabinet
Yeah,
inside
why
the
not?
ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with
That
Ether's.
sounds fun to me.
He always liked this set more.
Like, all right, Goro, you're not giving me enough EM for enough time, so you're just gonna keep me healed so I can have more crit rate.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
New drip!
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is...
Home is where the heart
Then,
is.
After all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
So home is inside
Yes,
of me.
I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean...
And refuse
if
to
the truth
pull
about Tevat
evil
turned out
Detour
to
to
be
your
different than
weapon
what you
banner.
thought,
Yeah, understandable.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
Yeah.
I am glad
That's
that
exactly
I
how
made
that worked, Columbina.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Don't worry about that.
Are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my
What do you do
home
now?
is worth it. Oh,
Still didn't get the
and I
event
have
page what I'm
something
supposed
for
to do
you,
now.
too. For me? Yes.
You did,
Come
and that's
closer.
all the Hex characters that you own? Look at the, you've got to look at the book and do them for everyone that you own. And then it should show up as either like its own quest or... You did? Okay. Yeah, it should show up as its own quest or... like it should show up in the event somewhere.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Have a good one, Sharon.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
LOL, you never resonated
You're
Hydro
welcome.
on this account.
I see you as family.
That's funny.
After everything you've
I
done
guess
for me,
not. I was like, wow, this is bad.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Mason! Thank you, thank you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Why, yes.
Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy
I
of
have
giving.
too much Kuvaki now.
How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot
Going
of
back to Newbie
luggage,
for an and be like, I'd like to
but
speak
I
with
do
your
have
manager.
a lot of hope for the future.
Please give us more buffs.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay
Can
here
come tomorrow
just a
some other
little
day?
longer. After
Do you have
that,
to alt it for it?
let's return home and continue our journey.
I don't think so. True Moon completed. Doo-doo-doo.
These clothes
New
bring
skin.
back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew. So if you go here and you look up this, Little Witch's Dictionary, and you open this. Oh. Well, I guess I can't use it here, but if you open this and you've done every character that is available to you there, because it should show up as something right in here.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Tell me about Snezhnaya.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Am I missing something? I don't know, yeah.
Most people would probably
If
tell
you did
to
all
pack
those,
some warm
it should show
clothes.
up.
But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand.
They're trying to get the official Razor Sucrose like
Korolievsky troop in Snezhnograd.
4-star
They
from
give
the
performances
like
quite
Hex
regularly,
Quest,
and entry was free for harbingers.
but
I
it's not
liked them a
showing for
lot.
them. I just remember I had to do all those for every character I had available.
Cold.
Wait a minute. Do you have a character that is not the appropriate? Like, do you have, I don't know, Mona or something, but she's not the right level to complete the Hex
Like the
quest?
thick layer of ice on top of a
Because you
frozen
probably have to
lake.
level Mona up, or like whatever character, if that's the
just the
case.
impression that Tsaritsa gives
Because I think
me.
they need to be level 70.
I was never able to
You've done
glimpse
all of them?
what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's
don't know
because the
that.
Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a
You got
lot
that-
of what
got that one
happens in
leveled. Huh.
Snezhnaya. But I can
I don't
never
know.
wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What about your
Once
future
things
plans?
settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore
Did you redeem
the
it by
world
accident?
beyond Snezhnaya.
Yeah, good question.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Return to Devat with my cool new drip. Next character even without doing the Durin's quest, so I choose Sucrose. Oh, interesting. Nice, and good choice. Yes, we'll turn to Devat. Return!
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that
Try to
Dern
jump.
has
Yeah, you
updated
jump
you
really
all
high on the
recent
moon.
events. Hope we didn't worry you too much.
Moon jump.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
You have to attain
In
the
a
little
short
logistics
while-
name first. Oh, did you? Yeah.
Wait.
I would
How
think
am I meant to
you would have
surprise
to get
everyone
that to
if I
do the
tell them
character
in the
quest
letter
first,
that I'm
right?
heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will
You could have
begin
redeemed it
sending
on
the expeditionary
accident.
team
Yeah,
back
that's
home
potential
in
too.
waves. I'm sure they'll
If
be
you have the
able
book,
to
then you
answer
should
any
have the selector
questions
right.
you still have. I hope they won't gloss
Oh, I
over
saw the big
details
jump.
of my many heroic
I did the big
deeds.
moon jump before.
And if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get
All right,
back.
Sumibito.
I'll do the time
Hope to see you
for
again
her.
soon. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow.
And that, as they say, is all she
Ciao, ciao.
wrote. Huh. End of an era.
On Lantern Right.
And
I don't
with
know
the
who to
moon
get for
shining
my
down
free
brighter
character.
than ever,
Nice.
I think everyone is going to sleep well
I hope it will be helpful. True Moon completed. Bloop, 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 bloop. Or maybe not. Do 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 do. But speaking of this, Moon rewards. Bloop, bloop. Yeah. Oh yeah, my Columbine is still level 70. And ooh, we can make her level 80. Let's see. Can make a lot of those. Can make a lot of those. And what's this? New outfit? New outfit. Yeah. Alright, let's do that then. We'll ascend Columbina and then I'll go eat. Columbina. Alright, we can make one there, so we need 3 more. Yeah. There we go. Oop, 3 more. Then we need like 20 slime things, I think. And yep, looks good. Alright. Add these. 80. Bloop. 295, huh? We can fight random enemies for that. Let's go fight more slimes, I guess. The only thing I could think of is if you've done everything and it's not in this anywhere, if it's not anywhere here, you may have redeemed it already. Ooh. That's the only thing I can think of. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Defensive mode engaged.
Leave it to me!
It shows up in the events page on the original Witch's Homework. Let's see. Glee official. Yeah. Let's see. Completed, completed, completed. Let's see.
Installation chamber.
Story has only just begun!
Over here. Oh yeah, we get another wish from this too. Bloop. Nice. Nice. Does support respond? They do, but it usually takes them a couple days. So it's not like you instant chat with people typically. Oh no. Whoop. At least in my experience. They might be more like receptive to you. They might respond a little bit better.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bloop. Bloop. I can't use my burst when I'm frozen underwater. Bloop. I have set everything on fire. Let's go this way. Woo! You had an ore glitch, they respond fairly fast. Oh, that's nice.
Converge.
Installation chamber.
And grab all these. Alright, let's see. How close are you now? One mob remaining. One slime away. Yeah, for it to not even be appearing at all means I think you've already used it. Because even if you couldn't get, like, choose the free 4-star, ow, 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 it should still be showing. Oh, you fell with me. There we go. Columbina Ascension time! Bloop. Yeah.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Gisela, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Dun dun dun. Let's go and we'll just put you at level 89. With 41,000 HP, feels good. Finding you, I'm doing well. Pretty hungry though. So I think I'm gonna go eat. Let's put ourselves right here. You're giving Columbine a chance to climb on her own? Yeah. No, if you already claimed it, it won't be showing. If you didn't claim it, it should show up. So it should show up in like one of these things. One of these little events overview. Haven't eaten dinner yet. Ah. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm getting a call too. Yep, so this'll be me. I'm gonna head out, everyone. Take care. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good one.